Alright, and YouTube, this is probably where I've cut back in. Because we are indeed back. Just grabbing everything here while I can. Oh yeah, we gotta see the Gift of Fortune. Damn it. If I get the 100 pulls here, I will absolutely just spend them on Yao Guang. Alright. Oh. And that guy, you know, honestly, Scott, understandable. Stop, you'll really kill me. Fine, I give up, alright. Alright, leave Scott alone. I'm just in time to come out here. You've got it all wrong. We're not bullying Scott. He insisted on him fighting us both. This is a fair fight, a righteous 2-on-1 battle. Trailblazer? Is this guy your friend? Is he always this gutsy picking a fight with the two toughest delinquents in school? I send each of you to fake challenge letter and the other's name hoping you'd beat each other up so I could swoop in and reap the benefits. Who knew when you both showed up you'd just team up and beat me instead? You two are surprisingly in sync. You even pulled off an aerial combo. An aerial combo? Wow, okay. Weren't you supposed to be sworn enemies? Sworn enemies means there can only be one top delinquent between us. And if a third guy tries to steal that title, of course we'll work together. Because the only one who gets to defeat Donnie is me. Darn it, I can't stand the stench of teenage friendship. Scott doesn't really need rescuing. Let's just leave him be. You know, honestly, there's probably an achievement to, like, actually... There's probably an achievement to, like, actually, like, potentially find everyone here during this sequence.
Why did you have to try so hard to get into the student council?
Oh my. Scatter. Okay, I didn't... I was just trying to avoid them. And then I got scattered. Alright, I don't think there's, like, anything else I can find here. Nope, too late. I'm running through the storm because I got people to warn. Oh yeah, this is like the darker side of it. Is this where I encountered my, Is this where I encountered that, like, fake cell or something? It's terrifying. I didn't even offend anyone. Why did I get assigned here? What are you doing? Brooksy told me to keep an eye on the students here, but this place is so creepy, so I don't dare open them at all. But since it's so scary, no one ever comes by. I can just nap with my eyes shut. Well, I came. Oh, right, no one usually shows up here, but you did. That means you're not ordinary, are you? You must be terrifying. Ah, please go away. I'm scared. I don't even want to look at you. You know, I don't want to look at me either. Also, this is still a mood, though. I've slept on, like, a hardwood floor before. I'm not gonna say sleeping on a hardwood floor is good for you, but at the same time, if you do it, like, rarely enough, it's not the worst thing in the world. In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Okay, my bad. You know where Miss Dolly is, though?
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out.
I love how March immediately
But
assumes
seriously,
beauty, which makes
sense. Are you going to
sense.
help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only
Wait.
shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably
Yeah,
the
that
teacher
makes
who's
sense.
worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Imagenesis?
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from
Himeko.
her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
The power of remembrance was no help at
March?
all.
What happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Alright, March's serious mode activate. What's our plan?
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film.
We're gonna bring out Evernight?
Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Okay, yeah, no, we're actually using Evernight's powers. That's really cool.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Okay, well, yeah, that's a charm doll, all right. That guy is just napping so loudly.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Oh, hiding in
Found
there.
it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for
Nar.
another way in.
Might as well jump. Bum, bum. Oh. There are bombs and their associated bomb buttons. Clicking. Okay, yeah. Boom. I love Kaboom. I see you down here. You can't hide from me. If you find yourself on a detour, don't be sad, don't be anxious. It's on the detours that we don't get detoured. No, the little one's stuck. I'll free you, little boy. You're free, little guy. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Augers. Give me the loot.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himeko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himeko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct,
Okay, here we
I will
go.
entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this.
This is
Fire
gonna
away.
end one of two ways.
What kind of coffee is Himeko best at brewing?
But wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himeko hate the most?
Hate the
A
most.
real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himeko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's...
Himeko, really? No, Himeko.
the answer.
Himeko with short hair does sound pretty cute, though.
Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himeko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No. Better not bring that up.
Okay, yep.
I believe you. You truly are Himeko's friend. Then... Since you've proved that you're Himeko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
You're the
Sorry,
one.
Miss Dolly.
Don't blame me.
Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himeko? That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang! You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Oh, I'm down with it.
Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle.
That has been worn as like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Huh. Interesting.
Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Sparksicon?
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts, and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Oh, no. No, yep. Again, really, really unsettling design. I like it.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it.
Oh, you are...
Your wish power!
Oh, there it is.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
You want to betray me? Oh, these fans! They're far too strong!
Are they? Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
The dizziness from teleportation feels just like a weightlessness during express warping. But what really makes your head spin is discovering March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success!
Unfortunately.
Just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared! You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together!
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out!
Don't come near me, I got chocolate. I'm not afraid to throw it at you.
They will not be able to hide for long.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her Rabid fans all by yourself right now. I mean, can we even contact Himeko? Yeah, that's what I thought. As expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't let you leave even the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Is that you, Evanescia? Are you gonna wake me up? Because I can't wake up. Yep, that's Evanescia. A poster, jarringly out of place, has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before? I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer.
Okay.
Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
You think her, like, head's okay? Because, like, that one, like,
is this place?
right above the nose, between the eyes.
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Hi. Okay. The protagonist, no wonder you always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just one word. Protagonist, no doubt about it. She's a genius. Don't tell her to that.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Fluffy Across the Blue?
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you.
Oh, yep, there we go. That's our introduction to Evanescia, and we're also...
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
Oh, yeah. They're better. No false moons. Stop with the false moons. Stop. I've had enough. I've had enough. No more false moons. No more false skies. Just please, can we do something normal? I am tired. I am cringe. I just want to have a normal story, man. See, complainer agrees. I'm crashing out over this. At least you all got a face fall of her chest right there. So are we getting like another Amphoria situation where we need to collect all of the MacGuffins? Because we also don't need that, I'll be honest. I'll take this chest though. It's at the edge. Kinda reminds me of Risk of Rain 2, one of the chests being like half underwater. In the money realm thing. Around the charcoal pod beneath the sacred tree. 8 altars stand facing one another, seemingly arranged in an ancient ceremonial formation. Beneath the empty pedestal, there's a barely legible inscription: "Incinerate all wishes, subdue every evil." Oh, hold on. Is the are we gonna get like a different thing below this? No. Damn. Oh. I assume we're gonna get something different though, since Sparksy's mask is here.
Wait. Isn't this Sparksy's mask?
Okay, yeah.
Wait.
Okay, yeah. It's just that. Got it. Okay, yeah, okay,
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin.
So, who are you, Fox Lady?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
Uh-huh.
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
Ah, yes, there we go. There's the difference. This
It
world.
is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos, fluffy across the blue.
So, like, a furry version? I know that's probably a weird way to word it, but, like, there's an actual term for it. Animorph version?
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
So why weren't we bought a ring a hefty sum from that author? Why were we never told, though?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk
You're
so
the one that brought
casually
it
about
up? Am I
such
not allowed to ask?
Nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help me leave the school.
You want to escape? The match has not even begun, and you have already lost your initiative. The enemy had both taken your qualification to join and your friends. Is to leave in such disgrace truly what you want? I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
I mean, yeah, Ma'am, me saying I wanted to leave the school is me saying I want to get out of here so I can actually do something. That's all that I meant. Yeah, my friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games, laying before the Phantom Moon their madness, fancies, and humor.
I do like her
They
design.
would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet.
I like the bow
from
that she
beyond the
has in her
sky.
hair.
Steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate
alchemy.
the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
I feel like I kind of have to. Yeah, as if I had a choice.
Then it is done. Phantom Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
That's where this line comes from.
Yes, that's it. Change! Hey!
Huh? Where's this?
Thank you, Evanescia, for slamming a mask onto her face and then drowning us.
Gray hair, are you alright?
Oh, hi, Sparkle.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games.
I still say that Himeko won the
At
last
least you
Phantom
still have
Moon game.
friends willing to stand by you, right?
And that's why we might be getting a Himeko XP, because that Himeko XP was what she used to be. So, also, what's your connection to Sparksy? You mind telling me the trick now?
And now and then, I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full?
So she's no more than just a virtual avatar.
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens.
Okay, can you blame me?
That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Oh, you know, just 2 years of my life gone down the drain. Tell her that these 2 hours felt like an absurd dream, but the strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau.
Yes, let's trust the
But
police.
these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope.
Oh.
Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
No. First off, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sparkle. You mentioning kitten. No, never hurt the kitten. Now, if we were talking about humans, you know, it depends. But no, never kitten.
But clearly, plain Arcadia would.
Yeah, they
Whatever.
would.
This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Okay, now we can hopefully... Hey, yeah, Himeko, something's wrong. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, two sides of the same coin about this.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
Goodbye, other mommy. I really like her design. I love like fish-themed characters. Fish and sea life-themed characters so much.
My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
You know, I really hope Pearl's, like, character growth actually does revolve around the fact that she's able to create her own things. And, like, that's why she's not satisfied with copying anything.
I am the Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
So the joke doesn't even need to write itself. The joke writes itself. I don't need to comment about the fact that, yes, this is another mommy. We all know. But also, for those that don't know, as you can kind of tell, especially by down here, yes, she is meant to represent a peacock, which checks out.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of Planet Scroll.
Ooh, more Planet Scroll
Meeting you in person
lore.
far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Cienjo generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation.
Art of provocation, huh?
You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
In fairness.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchue is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
Ooh. To be fair, that's the divination.
Your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
It's part of the divination that Yao Guang gave to her, too.
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
Yeah.
I understand. The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron Hunter, right?
Oh, the Stellaron Hunter's interference, that's right.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
Makes sense why Blade and Silverwolf are the ones to be here then.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting
That is
the
true.
guidance of Destiny's slave,
He is a formidable fighter, meanwhile his tier list rankings.
on Hunter is less than 9.8%.
But he is supposedly getting an XP in this version,
diviner,
so
that's
I'm
not
curious
how I
to see
see
how that's going to
probability.
change.
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once
I'm really
I enter
excited
the
to
fray
see like what his
myself,
new form would be.
I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Yuke? Oh right, she was in the trailer. What are we dealing with over here? Ping Yun, what have you gotten yourself into? What am I looking
Is that
at?
even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Ping Yun, I remember when you were so
Not that I
happy-go-lucky.
don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job.
Super Break
you gotta
is
see
very
what they're
good,
made
yes.
of first.
People
As far
say
as
that
right
the
now is
lords of
concerned,
hell
we'll
are
see
easy
how
to
they
deal
work
with,
in the
but
next
their
endgame
underlings are
cycle.
the real trouble.
But
If a
yeah,
group's
Dahlia
underlings
has
don't
the
know their
Dahlia has
place,
made Super Break really, really,
even their
really good.
masters may not be safe. So,
You can pair her
since
with
the mighty
Boot Hill,
Sinwish
Firefly,
Syndicate gang
Himeko,
actually had the guts to
Rappa.
hire the Xianzhou's
There's quite a few
#1
characters
assassin.
that she makes really good.
I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful
You asked King Yoon?
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Ting-Yoon. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue,
Yao Guang really asked King Yoon to pretend to be Blade.
But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall
I
upon
love it. I
me?
love it so much.
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
I'm really happy
What I
Super
fear
Break is
that fortune telling of yours.
Super Break is being brought back into the limelight with the Dahlia.
What I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
What in the stories? For the sake of a tiny chance of victory, stood by her mentor, as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the lives of the verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and doomed an arbiter general. Yao Guang, what type of woe are you carrying?
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of
Fun
my
fact,
curiosity
my model
about
is
you,
actually
General.
a Foxian as well.
I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
However,
Like
she lacks a tail, just like how Fei Xiao lacks a tail.
General with such composure and dignity.
And we know what that means.
No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yoon, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
5
General,
meals a day?
I really don't have such a large appetite.
I do. Give me that food. I will gladly eat 5 meals a day. How many of them are pizza?
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous.
Pingyun being so soft-spoken now is a really...
Locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact. Use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact. And do not reveal my true name.
Her being so soft-spoken now compared to how she used to be, still, it's really hard.
6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Yeah, Tectone. That doesn't surprise me that he poisoned the well.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Meow's reading of fate.
Yeah, Fugue is Pingyun's Fugue is an absolute baddie, and I love Pingyun so much. Both her 4-star form and her 5-star form, like personality-wise.
Break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
Oh, hey, look, I already have her on my team. Who would have guessed? Little fox on the brink of triumph.
The contact from the syndicate should stand out.
Killers don't get vacations. I read that as kittens don't get vaccinations, and I was admittedly very confused. Yeah, anyone who has like a problem with Fugue, either just like as like the personality or just, you know, the playable, I don't know what they're thinking, I'll be honest. I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion, but yeah, I don't get it. Fugue is great. What a nightlife though this place has. I love playing Arcadia.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace? Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
Good to know that the ghosts just echo like this.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You
oh, well, I mean, that's nice of the gangster boss.
How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase.
Okay.
But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Oh, while the advertisement's playing, we can go and quickly do this interplanar jump. Oh my god, yeah, difficulty 4, I can see why. Okay. Yeah, that was smart. Wait, was that it? Was that the whole challenge? Okay. Nothing else in here? Nope, not by the looks of it. I thought this plant was flipping me off. It just looked like it, okay? Alright, if you're motion sick, be wary about this. Okay, I messed this up. Let's reset the spin count. Okay, maybe we go this way. Nope. Oh, I can go down here. Okay, not that far. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay, no, I'm not allowed to be cute. Got it. Oh! Easy mode. Simply exquisite. And we freed a little frog friend. Let's go. Frog friend, frog friend.
1,000 wonders indeed.
There's just another one? Just attached to this cat's ass, okay. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Okay. We're gonna grab this first. You run into a bunch of strangers who think the world is full of smooth run. Don't fall for the marketing trap. Alright, what happens if I flip the switch? Oh, okay. Just say, oh! Okay, neat. I love playing Arcadia so much. This place is so unserious and just so much fun to just kind of like run around in. I messed up. Nope, take me back. Take me back. Take. There was a coin that I missed. Got it. I don't need no... Oh, never mind. I do need... Oh. I was rewarded. Also, the Galactic Baseballer's back there. Just the actual Galactic Baseballer. That's cool. Oh. I love these little mini-games, actually. Again, especially after Amphorius, this is just such a nice thing to explore. We're probably still gonna end up, like, delving into a lot of traumatic things and a lot of dark stuff, but what am I looking at? What are you? You need to be fought.
Activate.
You want to betray me?
Okay, well, I guess we don't actually get to see what they do. I might have killed them all. Every time I see a bald, green-skinned orc or orch, I don't know how they're actually pronounced because it's ORCH, I just instantly think Piccolo when I just see the back of their head. Another blissfully happy lady. I need them drugs. Oh, here we go, yep. We know this opens up a lot more. Yeah. Also a second floor, apparently.
This...
That one's a mood. Alright, ferocious Plu in a suit.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough, and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
With that grin,
What did you
Pingyun?
say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Sir, are you assuming that because she looks delicate, she won't kick your ass 6 ways from Sunday? Alright. Wrap him up, boys. We got ourselves, you know, the sacrifice.
Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes?
Oh my god.
The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade
Yeah,
in
cook
the
that
world?
big-ass duck.
By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Hey, he disrespected Tingyun
Shut up,
first.
all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Costine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
Jesus, Tingyun.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Assassin, assassin!
Call me the Tarrying Fugue.
She finally used her new name as like her new gameplay name as like the actual name. This is what I thought she was gonna use it as like a nickname or something in order to like not give out her real name. She's called your wife? True. I got a follow too. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna call you Mel. Is that okay? I hope I can call you Mel. Sure. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. My name is Kira. I play tons of gachas, including Star Rail, as you can see. But also, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and the recently released Arknights Enfield. We're just doing the 4.0 story right now, and we're applauding Ting Yun for her verbally manhandling this Plu. She's great, I love her. And so does Lycoon here.
Terror and fog.
No, Feud. By
Menace.
Arknights and ZZ2, ZZZ2, nice.
Now then.
I hope you're enjoying those
Can you
games.
lead the way?
I have a lot of fun with the gachas that I play. No more to do, yeah. Better kick a Plu's ass. What is happening here? Are all these emojis okay? Oh, maybe I can open the store. What is the point of this up here? There has to be... I have to be able to go here somewhere. Oh, so I put that up there.
Lady Terror and Fog, you went the wrong way. Our headquarters are straight ahead.
Terror and Fog. Alright, he's dedicated to that. Being asked, how do I keep all of them? Because you had to cut down from others. You play Genshin, sometimes Star Rail, and now you only play ZZZ and Wuwa. Admittedly, part of this is, like, my job. Part of it is absolutely because of my job. I do try to, like, not double or triple up on the games every week. I like to play them all a little bit each week on stream. Sometimes I'll dedicate some longer streams to just, like, exploring and whatnot. And the other part of that is, these kind of are the only games that I really play in my off time as well. I'm not able to, like, actually, like, play them super in-depth as much as I would want to, because, like, you know, one, I want to have content to be able to kind of, like, stream and enjoy on stream. But the other part is just because I'm indie, you know, I stream, I edit, you know, I make thumbnails as funny as they are sometimes. Well, low res as they are sometimes, since it's just photoshopping, basically. So it does take up a decent bit of my time, but yeah. These are just what I stream, so. Arknights, you just join, move 5 steps, and leave ZZZ. Just play like 30 minutes in HSR. Yeah, one of the nice things is being able to play these on mobile as well when the time comes. Yeah, like, if I was, like, busy with other things, because I also don't have a job, you know, so that's kind of a depressing thing, admittedly, but, you know, because I lack a job, this is effectively my full-time thing. I want to be able to get back to doing some longer streams, but I need to fix my sleep schedule first. Yeah, pretty much most of my days are just taken up by these games in some capacity. Two phones and the other one you have Umusume and the MHA turn-based game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know it's I know you're not meaning any judgment behind it. I know you were just curious. Oh, Pog, I can kill something instantly with Firefly again. Hello and goodbye.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You want to betray me?
Initiate cleanup.
You actually survived. How dare you?
Detonate.
Etched in your bones.
Every victory is hard won.
Yeah, because I lack a job right now, admittedly, I do have a bit more free time than some other people.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Firefly does need a buff. She didn't insta-kill these random enemies.
Initiate cleanup.
Oh, I can actually see what these things are now. What are you? Autonomous Wand. Randomly triggers one of the following effects: increases unit's attack, advances all friendly targets' actions, or has a high chance to inflict strong reverberation. It's a wand, yeah. Mostly for reinsurance because it's rough out there. Oh, it's absolutely rough out here right now. In Imagenesis, not Imaginesis, Imagenesis, armament belonging to the Magical Girl Troop. Okay, this checks out. It gained mobility by carrying the beautiful wishes of young girls. It runs on the power of song and broadcasts various transformation spells. Yeah, that checks out. Never mind, yeah. We found out the reason why. It's me. I'm that. It is weird to actually just outright see the Galactic Baseballer. Apparently with some friends, too. Oh yeah, that's Himeko. That's March, Donhong, and Welt. Evanescia did say there was just like an Animorph version of us, like, as the comic. I'm also just accidentally looking at Firefly Skirt while I'm doing this. Let's stare at Gallagher's ass. I guess this is what we look like in that comic. We look pretty cute. Yeah. Well, it's just over here. Donhong is very fluffy. March is adorable as always. And then Himiko's just also really fluffy. Look at that big tail. Oh yeah, where is this anyway? It says it's lower. Okay, well. Or oh, no, it's up there in the building, I think. That would actually make... You pop off, you two. 3 people are just... 5 people? 4 people are just on their phones in front of this. Oh, is this because it's an internet cafe or something? I love Planar Arcadia so much. I know I said it already, but... the slide pod needs to be... Oh my god, this outfit, though. I like the slide pod's outfit. She looks a bit drunk, though. They did do a very good job, yeah. This is another outfit that a lot of people like. Oh, and there's the boss's headquarters, I guess.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
You know, honestly, same little emoji. This one's just relaxing with beer. I don't know, maybe it's non-alcoholic. Oh, so some people have said, by the way, apparently, the voices, the people singing in the karaoke studios, at least the ones in, the opening area of Planar Arcadia, are actually Stell and Kylus's VAs, which is really hilarious to listen to.
Lady Terranfog.
Yes, we got it, my bad. Oh, hey, thanks for bringing me to the... What are these guys doing? What type of dance is this? I'm one in. Oh, okay, never mind.
The passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
For now? What do you mean for now? I'm afraid. Oh, okay, yeah, this is really cute. We're just riding on a boat to get across this way. At least we don't need to play Frogger. The moon is asleep. What a statement that you can make about this. Okay, yeah, the energy orb, we got that. Okay, the Ko-Fi Streambot is here. That's weird, it's just not showing up.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Lady Terran Fox.
I thought you said who's this fuck, not Fox.
Welcome home, Underboss! Is this the one the boss brought in?
Pingyun still looks so tired.
I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
Alright, we got another sacrifice here, doubting Pingyun's strength because she looks frail, apparently. I can't wait for him to just be suplexed into the river.
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
Still doesn't know how to say few.
The Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantom Moon Games?
The Phantom Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantom Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves?
We can actually
Lady
fight them?
Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
More like opportunistic?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Thanks for the emoji, Yao Guang.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans.
Yeah, stick to match Costide stick.
World of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills.
Oh, never mind. My bad. It's a guitar. That's right.
How I forged my
yeah, no duh. It's a guitar.
Fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Oh, Crips! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Alright, an actual fight.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
There he is.
Such incredible strength.
Time to rock, sweep the left, sweep the right.
Within me. It's still hard to control.
Ooh, okay,
Meow.
mentioning the destruction.
Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Performance rehearsal, get hyped, music madness. I love these. Uses time to rock. When AHA instant triggers, immediately dispels the charging state, granting grants the team punchline. Okay. I mean, they're certainly killing it with this music. Making the effects of get hyped more elated. Alright.
Immolate in my damn light until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Hi Don Hong, hi Sunday.
Cut your bull, I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel? You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh? Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1
He
assassin?
caught it!
Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
She's just...
There are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization, a ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear
I say I love her so much.
and his
I love
presence
this.
soars like a dragon. They call him
Hong is thoroughly
the
unimpressed.
Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
A terror
You
infused?
can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now.
They're trying.
If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that.
What in the Batman villain voice?
I say, there's no need for that.
Just pure Batman villain right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just getting such jokes. Oh my god. Oh, this whole sequence is amazing.
Kostai, you insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
I don't even know what to say to that. I just don't know. Yeah, Penguin, there we go. Yeah, it's like a combination of Penguin and Joker. Joker because of that outstanding intro, and Penguin because of everything else. I need a moment. I need a moment after that whole sequence. I love that so much. From Fugue blustering to try to fix the situation, to just the over-the-top nature of everything. Yeah, Sunda and Don Hong were just like, what? What is going on? What is happening? Don Hong was so thoroughly unimpressed. We got an ad! Not an ad. We stopped the ad. Welcome back, and welcome in, everyone. How was stream, Turtle? How are you doing? I bet shenanigans did happen. Yeah, Don Hong was usually Don Hong. Yes, I do remember you, Saul. And we'll be shenaniganing again. I'm so proud of you. Welcome in, everyone. For those who don't know, my name is Kira. I play a ton of gacha games, not limited to, not just Honkai Star Rail, which we're playing today, but also Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and the recently released Arknight's Enfield. We're continuing the Honkai Star Rail 4.0 story from when I started yesterday. If you're interested in that, it is currently available as a VOD on Twitch. I love to ramble about nonsense, including, you know, stories that I enjoy in these gacha games, as well as the characters that occupy them. And we just had a really, really fun sequence involving Ting Yun that was just really encapsulated what's great about her, and just her ability to try to deal with the nonsense situations that she's being put in. I just needed a moment after that sequence, which is why we're just standing here. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand, though. What's up with the coffee button? So if you're talking about the thing below the video player, the ordering, drinks and whatnot, Oh, does it need to be updated? Because what it's supposed to be is that you can spend bits to order little drinks that will pop up on stream. Oh no, you meant Ko-Fi. No, I assume you meant Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi is a place where you can send me donations. I currently have a goal set up there to help me get a new PC, basically. If you meant Ko-Fi. If you mean the Cozy Cafe thing below that, you can just spend bits. To just get some fun things that will appear on stream. Okay, yeah, Cozy Cafe then. Yeah, so you can just spend bits. Yeah, the bits will, yeah, you just spend bits to order things and then they'll pop up at the bottom left corner of the stream. Just meant to be a fun little thing that you can do if you just want to support me in any way. But also, if you need to raid and run Turtle, I completely understand. Because, you know, streaming can be taxing, can be tiring. I understand if you want to raid and run. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I do appreciate it. I mean, I'm not 100% sure how bits can sometimes work in the grand scheme of things, but it's meant to just be a fun little thing if you want to. It was something that I had added a long time ago.
It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg
Yeah,
your
the ratio for
forgiveness.
bits is... The ratio for bits is not
This place is a
1 to 1.
hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help.
Realistically, if the best way to support a streamer financially is just to directly donate to them. Because the streamer gets all the money from the donations, or at least, like, the vast majority of it. Yeah, so like if you want to support it, if you want to support, okay, then yeah. In Turtle's case, it would be that you would support through. In Turtle's case, the best way would be to just directly support by subbing to him. But also, an ad is about to start. Horrible timing, I know, I'm sorry, but I also need to... Giving money can be good. An ad's about to start, and I'm out of pauses because of a messy thing that had happened earlier, so I'm gonna let the ad go through, and I will get up real quick. So please use this time to get up and stretch and get something to drink and or eat if you need to, because we will be back in a few minutes. Thank you for being here, thank you for your patience, thank you for your time. And Turtle, once again, thank you for the raid and for trusting me with your community. I always appreciate it. See you all in a few. Nope, wrong screen again? No, we're good. Alright. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back. Let us continue onward to victory. I muted the game.
It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Ah, good old Madame Yao. Doing the shenanigan.
Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who
I'd
sent
hope
me
we're
here
not
on this
strangers.
mission.
After everything we
The
went through on
Syndicate
Penacony.
invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon games.
Apparently, I
But
guess.
the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
Oh, you know,
By
outstandingly.
sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
I'm afraid of the second strategy pouch, considering what the first one gave us.
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
So we already did this one.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
Donna
Says
Hung's
the two
his
of
complete
you
bafflement.
will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
We,
This place is perilous. Of course,
They're
we will accompany
Foxiers,
you,
actually,
Miss Tingyun.
because I am a Foxian, just like
As for
King
the Stellaron
Eunice.
hunters, I too find that
I just lack a tail because of lore reasons.
Don Hung, will you help me gather a bit
I
more
might be related
information?
to a Borison. More directly.
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Thankfully, no. Although I wouldn't be surprised if my brother had gotten his stuck in a tail, and that's why he doesn't have it either. Why is there someone that doesn't look like that they're from the Xianzhou? You do not want to talk to Sunday like that. I hope it didn't, because I still have both of mine.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt
Yeah, I
wealth.
do. I just need glasses. I also like glasses. Okay, so yeah, this is actually part of the area that we explore. Okay, that's cool. So this whole building is explorable. That's really nice for, like, writing purposes.
Good. All the best.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable.
Okay, I was right, Dove.
Back then, Who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Little Luna's gang
Yeah,
members
blues are
being
pretty short.
treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, masked heroes, and the
Masked
Astral
heroes?
Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in
He has a
keeping up
duck
this
on his
charade.
table.
We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
Could have Donghong's intelligence here.
I harbor no such unrealistic desire.
His good old brain-picking attitude.
I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook.
How shrimped am I right now? Oh, I'm pretty... My back's pretty straight.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Sponsorship
Since we
deals,
are not
of course.
truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
I will be sure to try to keep my back
Truly
straighter.
cared nothing for what I asked. Why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginations who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
No, he's supposed to be a duck. This isn't a mod.
Seashell woman rose to power. Our path of
He's
blood
an
and
Imagine.
violence had run its course.
Called a plu.
That's why I want
Specifically.
the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before.
I have no mods installed on Star Rail.
Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
I mean, everyone's chats are their own thing.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Everyone's chat's their own thing. I don't mind when people just, you know, vibe and relax. Sometimes they're just here to watch the
Polwave's
stream, and that's
goal
perfectly
is
fine.
surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view,
Oh, chat
the
pop-ups?
underboss may
That's a
not see
separate
eye to
thing that I
eye with
use.
his
You can
boss.
actually find the, you can actually find it in the credits, called the chat widget. I put a link to the Twitter page if you're comfortable with using Twitter. I know not everyone is. Yeah, I put a link to their Twitter page, which is it seems to be their main source of credit in there. I should actually probably go ahead and like find the link to it itself. There is a separate link, and I'll probably add it to the credits page.
My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
It is worrisome to imagine what Blade would do.
I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
I believe it.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness.
I hope you have fun when you do that.
Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
You little emoji from Yao Guang here. Very cute.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash.
She did mention that the destruction's power was difficult to maintain still. So that checks out.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
For Tingyun, she just wants to live again,
Sometimes
but
even
being
when fate is
tainted by
foreseen,
Phantilia will
it
do that
cannot
to
be
you.
changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes,
Lara.
I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
it's no laughing matter as we're on the planet that was literally born because of the elation.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight.
Oh, okay.
The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Okay, we gotta read this whole thing. Alright. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning, incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, okay, the Stellaron Hunters, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves at Earth. As Earth, the change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron Hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Plain Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow. With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy it is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? Interesting. I love divinations, mainly because I'm not smart enough to understand them sometimes.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination,
so it's even more fun for me to like try to speculate exactly like what it might mean.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
And she'd rather it be her.
You're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death.
Yeah, it's only
death. If I can
death.
die in these
Why you have to be mad?
games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask. Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Yao Guang, you cannot be serious about what you just did. I thought she was going to turn the mask on Fugue. On Ting Yun. I totally thought that she was going to do that. I did not think that she was actually going to, like, wear the mask herself. I thought I knew she was going to turn it on someone. I didn't know she was aiming for Dan Heng and then apparently Sunday. You are one crazy woman.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng.
Sunday, you were a villain, you just have to have some natural instinct to move, yeah. You think...
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Apparently not.
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
Oh, do not smile at me like that.
How do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
Was she actually aiming for Sunday then and expected Dan Heng to move so that Sunday wouldn't have a chance to react? You mean the boss character being nerfed when they're in your party is too real? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he deserves to be bullied and he knows it.
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Yeah, she was absolutely aiming for him then.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an
So now we
audience
have
with the
Sparksy in the games and Sunday in the games. I really didn't expect Sunday to be in the games.
As far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia.
Oh, he...
Truly
yeah, he's still like attached to
Arcadia, that its name
his old
claims.
dreams of paradise too.
I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor.
Yun.
She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong.
Okay, not Tingyun.
There, with the other potential successors
Is it Fu Xuan, like the actual one that would?
She'll train at the Omniscience
JJJ comes out with the calling games. Oh, yo.
Arts, war strategies, and
We spin the block on your homework. Absolutely.
You mean Lady Fu Xuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Yeah, as we expected.
Fu Xuan? What Fu Xuan?
Oh?
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match.
Of course you would think that, Yao Guang.
As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Silverwolf? Oh, here we go. Sometime later, in search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into Dovebrook District.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Because it's a front.
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit the Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Alright, quick question. Will I have the ability to just kind of wander around and explore? I feel like I should be able to.
Let's get down to business.
Oh my god, I guess we'll defeat the Huns. Sure, my bad, Silverwolf.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency.
Oh, wait, Ash?
But he's
Oh, is we gonna meet
and
Ash
his doors
Vale?
are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Yeah, this is gonna be Ashvale. We're gonna meet him already.
But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
Your greed sickens me, Furbocom recorder. For Bobocom. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I feel really awkward saying Furbo because that sounds like a slur. I know that's weird to say, like, especially out of context, but I just feel really awkward and I try not to say it because it just sounds like such a bad thing to say. Like, I swear I'm not meaning anything bad by it, and they were saying it too, so... I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but... But yeah, Silverwolf being here, like, already? Like, we knew she was gonna be in it based on the trailer, but... Like, god dang, I didn't just expect her to be immediately down on the ground. That's really interesting. She's probably after the mask, I assume, right? But she's also at the Ashvale, at the Ashen Detective Agency, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Ashen Detective Agency. So she's gonna be talking to Ashvale. And I'm really excited to see Ashvale, too. But it's just... yeah.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Oh, time to go!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
What a voice. I love how just contradictory everything is in Plain Arcadia so far. I love how insanely contradictory just so many things are. It makes me laugh so much. Because then you just have the people who play it straight, like Ting Yun, just suffering. And then again, Silverwolf's here too.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Aw, poor little furbo.
Not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Oh, Ashvale. Oh, wait. Is that what this is, then? Oh, yeah, this is the door. No wonder this is up here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Alright. Difficulty 3. Oh, this is cute. We get to actually see them. Did you eat today? Make sure to have a proper meal.
So...
Oh, yep.
there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Something on the right. I can just think that... it's probably because, like, I need to reveal that.
Why are there so many furbos?
Why does Mr. Yang's...
employees of this magazine company.
Okay, no, hold on. Something on the right. Ah, here it is. Oh. Okay, hold on then. Nope, okay. You know what? Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. I gotta figure out how to get over there. I need that thing. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, what? Hmm. Is there a switch that gets hit over there? Hmm. Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Oh my
Office
god.
Survival's way more brutal than any game.
Owie. Okay, this is clearly not the way that I need to go to get that reward. I need to figure out how to get it. Where's the hidden reward? I must find it. Wait, no. It has to be this, right? Incredibility. I am outstanding. I figured it out. I'm a god. We figured it out eventually, don't worry. I still really like Himeko's, like, Turbo version. Huh. That's awkward. Oh, dang. And for some reason, I just saw, like, oh, I can make it back up there. And is there anything else? I do not think there is. I think we found everything out.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one
Of course
and
they
the
are.
same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Yeah.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Don't mind that clack.
Let's get down to business.
That bouncing emoji.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Thank you, Ashvale. Thank you so much.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop? You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind.
Just so scared, isn't she a Stellaron hunter? Yeah.
Looking girl was in fact one of the top 10 most
I love how like
terrorists
just actually
on the
scared she was
IPC's
of that.
bounty list. A Stellaron hunter.
Like, girl, you are the most notorious hacker in the universe, and you're scared of a man rising from the dead. Let's be real here. That's what he effectively was doing. I also love how unamused Ashvale is.
Kafka!
Never mind, there's not a single thought going through his head. I take it back.
It's Silverwolf! She is Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
He absolutely did.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Oh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm
Panaconia was 1,000 times scarier than this Loki, so
Resurrection
hold yourself together, girl.
Serial locked room
Yeah.
murders at Kooky House? You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around
Thank
here.
you for the follow, Soul. I do appreciate it.
Nothing private anymore. Whatever. Tell me, how did
Also,
you lose your
Ashvale, I'm planning on pulling him.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Immediately jumping into that.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
Well,
Is
it
that how that
seems
works?
I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is
Welcome
not
back.
a problem. Do you take dirty money?
You take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
You know, I'll give them credit.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits?
Congrats.
Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
Ashvale.
Well, when your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier.
Well, Ashvale just
Seems
got
that
himself
listening in
ripped
on one's
off.
partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web.
Alright, no worries. Have a good dinner and enjoy watching Freerun.
Okay, okay. By the way, can you tell me
Also,
what
thank you,
script Elio
Silverwolf,
gave you
for
this time?
the Angel's #1 assassin.
Completely blank page.
Oh! A blank page? That's both terrifying and really exciting. We actually called the police. Are we dumb?
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Yes.
I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
It gains sentience of its will.
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imagine due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course.
Plain Arcadia's modern science. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Oh, this is a typical case?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
I find characters from popular comics, yeah.
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying that artists drawing people pregnant actually has all the power in this world? We need... Lycoon, this is your time to shine. This is your chance. Go, spread the word to other artists. We need them all on Plain Arcadia immediately. The power here is incredible. Exactly. There it is.
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions.
That's their privilege.
Oh, okay, so grandfathered in.
Since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm. You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start.
Oh, joy.
Watch.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
Oh, this is cute.
TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year
Fine
1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction.
Oh no, we're just predicting, you know, Castlevania. Aria of Sorrow.
Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this?
Dracula's gonna descend.
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasm Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantasm Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the Master Relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasm Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasm Moon Games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasm Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera.
Wait, March, why are you also in your hunt farm?
Don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Oh, yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm Weld Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. Graphia, not Graphia. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents. Thank you, Mr. Yang.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia!
Sure, we can go with that.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
I don't believe you. What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
15 years ago, once again, around the time that Himeko had left. Oh, the Astral Express's reputation.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds, but look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
While other spectators in the plaza laugh joyfully, you can't shake off the chill creeping over you. Gee, I wonder why.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express.
Damn, I wonder who
in one
Sparksy
go
is. Totally new
and made
character who
us
hasn't
both
gotten on our nerves
jealous.
for the past 2 journeys. I know, right?
Her reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Right.
Just can't put
Please
my
keep
finger
this
on, like,
Fantasy Moon
I
Games
can't put my
emergency
finger on,
response
like, you
guide
know,
safe.
who she might be.
Some sections in it might come in handy.
Okay, so now we apparently have this. Alright, going through this is going to be fun. Fantasy Moon Games Emergency Response Guide. During the Fantasy Moon Games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Plain Arcadia due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm, stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense, steer clear of dangerous zones, and safely enjoy the Fantasy Moon Games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to the response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chances of survival. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home? Home being quoted like that is interesting. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or to your right. Okay. Why to the right specifically? Or is just Captain America going to be coming up on our left? Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, waste bins, etc. If the home you are in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for a safety notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. Safety notices from the Department of Aberration Defense come in several forms. Broadcast TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist... The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose. Not a pineapple or an apple. Everyone write that down. You might be on what I once called the dreamy delusion if you see that. Related report. Max civilization were stolen by the Riddlers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of ternary city citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos. Perpetrators still at large. What? Alright, all the way down to 5th. There's so many. There are 103 rules. Okay. Good thing we're not reading all of them, even though I'd love to read. I'd love to, like, actually see a full list of these. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant sphere of influence, you can take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world in Canvas. But please note, in the vast majority of cases, Canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. The safe zone at the edge of the world of canvas retains close to reality's three-dimensional coordinate axes. If you notice your body starting to become two-dimensional, turn back the way you came. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer these messages from the candy. Do not eat the phone. I'm now just imagining just being in one of these and the candy starts ringing as you're chewing on a phone. Just picking up the candy. Hello? You just, like, try to stuff it inside your ear to, like, try to listen to them. I can't even odd. No, I can't odd. No, if I can't never mind. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend, the refrigerator's running. To steal away its electronic toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. I need to see these. I need this visualized, cause what am I reading? Related report: a masked fool exploited the gift of the laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City and was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and the Department of Aberration Defense. Oh my god. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. Okay, now we're just in a horror movie. Are we just referencing, like, The Ring? What are we referencing at this point? When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Okay, yeah. Children's programs host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom now officially classified as a kidnapping case. That's an actual horror movie, by the way. They're actually just straight up referencing a horror movie. I need to look it up real quick. I know for a fact they're referencing it. I need to look this up. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's been a bit since I saw it. Dead Meat covered this. Mr. Crockett. Yeah, that's what I'm... Like, this is just straight up similar to the Mr. Crockett horror movie. The guide will be updated and revised after each round of Phantasy Moon games. Each round of Phantasy Moon games? Oh my god. Please ensure you have the latest version published for the current Phantasy Moon games. I feel bad for everyone that has to deal with these every 15 years or so. Or however long it takes for the moon to become full.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get
Hi,
hurt when you
Himeko.
ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too.
I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
As Himeko looks to Sparkle and Sparkle just shrugs like, yeah, I know she is.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Is this the World's End Tavern that they're talking about? That Sparkle's talking about?
The Masked Fool.
Oh my god, yes. Okay.
The World's End Tavern.
Didn't expect this. I'm ready
That's
for
right.
it.
How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years?
Is Sampa's mask among them?
That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to, and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
It's so weird to, like, just
That's
unironically
a
be
good
working with
plan,
Sparkle about something, but she's still definitely up to
I can't let
something.
you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Can Sparkle be trusted?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her.
See, that I believe.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
I don't know how to dance. World's End Tavern. Location Dovebrook District near the Swinish Syndicate office. Okay, that's not the real location. That's probably one of the ways to get to it.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
That's your home.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks
We're
like
going to
this
see
vacation
your
trip
home.
has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
When has it not?
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. The game is just having a barrel blast right now trying to load. Alright, all the way over there. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, it shuts the entrance to that over there. We can shortcut it a little bit. Wow.
Have you heard?
I'm taking the long way over because I do want to... Oh, okay. Nope, there's actually a quest here. I gotta mark this. Can it not? I guess we're not able to mark this for now. Okay, that's pretty cringe, IMO. We'll come back to you later otherwise. Ghost, do you have something on your arm? And your abdomen? And your back?
When I get rich, I'll buy out all the ice creams in the convenience store.
Can you just be slightly more ambitious, please?
Just slightly more ambitious. No, I mean, he's got a fair point. Buying out all the ice creams at the convenience store. That sounds like a good, good end goal to me.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Not yet time to return.
This time, I must try their food.
Alright, and we're back.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himeko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory.
That's a way to put it.
Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Oh, another person in a battle. Another car to get hit by? Nope, okay. How dare you stop. Following rules and regulations on the road. Cringe.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for holy! Great Raccoon, you really came!
Holy for holy!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Try my best today.
Thank you for your interest in the...
Where am I? Okay, I am able to actually explore a bit more. Okay, sweet. We can actually take a look around, and there's just a duck and a trash can. This is what exploring is all about, everyone. It's finding hidden gems like these. It's so beautiful. How could you not love this? Boss is so smart. Thank you so much, Complainer.
Once we've got some time to spare.
Okay, I'm not allowed to go super far out of the way, but I was able to actually, like, go around. Social assassin. Me when I try to talk to anyone.
Assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
You are?
It's quite the escapade. You told Himeko about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalists following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while you're at it.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
Love compensation. Himeko, you want to get rich?
Looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Is this Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Oh, she was rich.
It's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But
yeah,
by my
was rich. Operative word.
Left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about?
You're her mom, Himeko.
Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Do not resist. You are my mom now. Go for Bullitzer. Go for Bullitzer. Go, 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 go. Emoji in the box. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? We got kicked out of our home. So this is the end for us. No, this is freedom. Our prince. Ah, sweet, I can get this now. I have been bred. Why would you do this to me, Delta? Why would you do this to me? I did nothing to you. A freezer like this is usually where the shocking twist is kept in mystery novels. Sadly, the resident claims there's nothing inside but frozen food. Because you're eating pita bread. Oh, that's fair, honestly. I hope it's good. Sadly, the resident claims there's nothing inside but food. Incidentally, he's the one who helped me write that bit. Unfortunately, as we know, Ashvale probably just went back to sleep. I just realized that this poster's eyes are moving. Been ages. How have those idiots still not found me? Whatever, I'll keep hiding. No one's gonna beat me at this. There's also a duck. Is that a grown-up Psyduck? A warmer for myself? Nice.
Hey there, Paraprince. I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Predator?
Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep poop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Oh, what's it gonna be for compensation?
Grey Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Verbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Verbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for free? That's what you're getting at.
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine
that's right.
publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himeko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantom Moon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
For free? Get it for free. Anyway.
Being the company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Oh wait, are we gonna meet Nihilux? Like, I kind of just realized that. What in the... Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of, you know, the fur babies. Ooh, chest.
Good, good.
Ooh, pickup.
All the best.
No. It's forbidden to turn on the high beams while the Express is in motion. Oh wait, is March like a bunny? Yeah, no, March is a bunny, that makes sense. Welt is a fox. Pretty sure Welt is a fox. Miko is a wolf. Danhong a dog, then? I'm too distracted by the Animorphs. What? Oh, no. Mm-hmm. I'm not prepared to be a CEO. Okay. Step 1 to becoming president. Read the president's handbook. Then reading, then let's keep going. Okay. What in the... Okay. Successfully logged into the Furbobo.com editorial backend system. Your position, president. Operating guidelines. Number 1. The Furbo journalists will invite you to their work group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. 2. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room. 3. Though it's usually not that great. D. 4. From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. That is such a long time. That's 10 hours. 5. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. 6. But if they run into problems they can't solve, well, the staff might be entry-level, but the president sure isn't. That's on you. 7. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look at them, don't respond. 8. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. From your caring predecessor, the former president. So, Nihilux absolutely just jumped ship. You know, I'm so proud of her. Okay. Oh no, it's a hit piece! President, don't look! Just shut it down, I've already written a new one. You know what? I'll like this. Trailblazer's little scheme is crystal clear now. Beep beep boop. According to the reliable intel, the actual express says Trailblazer. Stell. I don't like using my personal name for this because everyone's is different. Is joining the Phantom Moon Games. The Phantom Moon Games are a plain Arcadia local event, so why would some Outlanders be fighting tooth and nail to get in? The answer, she's using it as an excuse to get closer to Sparksicle. Trailblazer wants to stir up gossip. She is desperate for clout. This is disrespectful to Sparksicle and us Sparksheads, crossing the moral line for both humans and Imaginae. CEO Pearl needs to conduct a thorough investigation of the Astral Express crew ASAP. Don't even tell me wait for the facts. Ever since she announced joining the Phantom Moon Games, every defense just makes it look worse. Hashtag stop blind worship, hashtag taking a stand. The irony of that. There is just nothing but pure irony about that. And I love it. Display name expired. Sparksy's Cloud isn't even worth chasing. They're the Astral Express, so get it straight who's riding whose coattails here. This is plain Arcadia, so of course Trailblazer's mooching off Sparksicle. What kind of trash is this? You know the media could get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right? Is your age even as high as your shoe size? What? Airprince, this is not how you smack talk on the internet. Oh, my friend is totally obsessed with baseball raccoon. Paraprince, please save me. Cut ties with them, they're so not worth... Paraprince, I'm about to fire you. Alright, the freshly written script is here. Ooh, step right up. I'm for Praizo, the satisfaction's guaranteed. President, please take a good look. Are we ready to go live? I mean, you're not gonna let me... Publishing articles will increase our subscriptions and raise our bestseller plan level. Next, I'd like to introduce you to something else. After a thorough investigation, the defamatory remarks regarding Trailblazer were made by one of our staff, acting on their own accord and do not represent the stance of Furbobocom. We sincerely apologize to our Furbobocom users and friends. The Furbo in question has been suspended pending review, and if this happens again, they will immediately be terminated. They will be immediately terminated and permanently blacklisted. Regarding this matter, we once again convey our unwavering position to all users of Plain Arcadia. Furbobocom is the media outlet that loves the Trailblazer the most. We've witnessed all the hardships and struggles she has endured along the way. We hope more people will join us in being the Trailblazer's rock-solid support. The music that's still playing in this. By the way, the Furbo in question has been completely beside themselves these past 2 days, feeling like they sold out their journalistic soul for clicks. They've always loved Trailblazer, and publishing that hit piece will probably be the biggest regret of their life. We ask everyone to please be understanding and give them some time to prove themselves. I hope we can all support Trailblazer together. Don't just talk the talk. How many copies of this issue of Fluffy Across the Blue did you actually buy? I told you already, Sparksy paid for a hit piece. Why has Sparksy gotta be so mean? Fun fact, slander's a crime too, you know. Arrest this Sparksicle love. The rumor's fake, then the raccoon's fine again. Up for District's top heartthrob. Oh, does this actually play a video? Oh my gosh, it does. Okay, we're watching it.
Congrats! Fluffy Across the Blue is now a cartoon!
The conductor still couldn't hold on.
How long are we going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past! March! The conductor can still be saved! trailblazing is just getting started!
You know, I'd watch that cartoon. I'd absolutely watch that cartoon, no shame. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that we actually get to watch these videos. There's a few of them here. I say there's a few, there's two. We absolutely need to watch this other one. Daybreak Squadron versus Sam. Okay. Let's go and watch this. Fighting over what exactly? Alright, let's watch this one next. Tells them not to fight, they just want that anyway. These two trailers were amazing. I mean, one was just an advertisement, but both of these videos were outstanding, honestly. Oh my god. One is depression, and the other is, action. You know, I'm down for these. Oh my god, and you can just read so many of these as well. Alright, apparently new content pending release. So let's publish it. A Furbo photo that's worth the labor at the Black Cat Instacam, not Instagram. These hands. Arcadia News, My Life in Pictures. Has anyone noticed these instant cameras popping up around the street? You can snap pics of yourself and other people inside. Plus, each camera has its own unique photo theme. Capture not just your own life moments, but others too. Come give it a try. Alright, I got it. Now delete the post. If too many people find out, I'll be stuck waiting in line. Why is the Furbo giving birth to a photo? Sentences I'd never thought I would ever read in the history of my existence. This one. First time for everything. Guess what I saw? Mr. Yang from the Fluffy is teaching... Welcome back. I hope your trip home was good. Guess what I saw? Mr. Yang from the Fluffy is teaching Woof Woof Okay, yeah, Don Hong's a dog. Got it. Dog Han. Got it. He's teaching Woof Woof Don and March Bunny. No Trailblazer? Is it because she doesn't go to school? She seems to be pretty famous, be that famous PhD from Paperboard University. Sis, dropping culture like that. Mad respect. Does anyone even care about my credentials? I care. Dude, this guy, this person, whoever they are, is shooting their shot, and I am so proud of them. Mad respect. I might come back and read all these when I do another Star Rail stream that just involves, like, exploration of this area and whatnot, and maybe doing the event. Alright, you can claim rewards here by leveling up the bestseller plan. Hot topics are all gathered here. The more you investigate, the more you can post. Don't forget to exchange those Arcadian tokens you've collected for rewards. That wraps up the introductions. I'll hand things over to you now. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh my god. That's the balloon! Look at it! It's just a balloon. Please help it. The Nihilux turns disobedient furbos into marvelous treasure hunting tools. Ma'am, that's probably illegal. You get to rank 6 for that in order to just be able to find all the treasures in each area. Ah, there it is, the Raccoon Supplicant Mask. Okay, what can we get here? Oh, this is where you turn these in. Hero Morpher Wish. In Plain Arcadia, where wishes can become strength, your desire to hold the light high and become a hero has answered your call, taking physical form to inspire your journey onward. Accept it for now, sooner or later. It will become your one-of-a-kind help. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, a light cone. Increases the wearer's elation by 12% when the wearer uses an elation skill. Increases elation damage taken by all enemies by 6% for 2 turns. Sweet. And then there's just another one of these at rank 16? Interesting. That is cute. Mushy Shroomies Adventures. Alright, so I've done enough to immediately get access to that. That's nice. Alright, introduce us to the team. Great Raccoon, beside me are Paraprince. You haven't really met the... Besides me and Paraprince, you haven't really met the rest of the Furboba weekly staff, right? A lot of Furbos have been dying to meet their new boss. I'll add you to the work group chat right now and introduce you properly. Julian, Furley... Make Furboba Weekly great again. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, no, yeah, I'm actually... No, I don't want to be here. I want out. Get me out of here. Why don't I share a photo too so everyone can get to know me better? Okay. Which photo do I go with? A mature, professional impression, a quirky, playful impression, or a mysterious, enigmatic impression? That's a good question. I feel like quirky and playful should be something I go with. You know, I feel like I should have expected that. My bad. +99 messages in a row. The system automatically collapsed them. Oh, yeah, no. You know, I appreciate your drive for Blix. I really feel like I should have done that. Glad you enjoyed it. And don't forget to check the group chat. Alright, is there another thing that we can post? Oh, these are all like side quests that you... Oh, this is cool. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. So you actually go out and do like mini quests and whatnot related to them.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum. Ooh, I can actually do that. Okay. Oh, I feel like I have to.
Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
What you got? Moonchat? Death Notes. Custom name 3. I like how that's option number 4. The reason why Turtle has a star next to his name is because he was gifted a subscription. So that's just the default notification to show that someone's a subscriber. Moonchat, that's kind of a cute name. It's a 1 because you're one of his earliest subscribers. I assume that's like, if you mean like the little first block, that means that you're one of his first subscribers, considered a founder. It's basically just a special notation to show like you've been supporting this person from the beginning, since they've been able to accept subs. I don't think there's technically a time limit, it's just the first amount of X subs. Gossip Grove.
Ghost Ship Grove? What's that supposed to mean?
Ghost Ship. That's cute. Yes, it is. Thank you, though.
Boss, you don't like for chatting about the Phantasmoon games together? Huh. Are you sure? Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip?
Alright, let's see, like, what other jokes, like, he says here.
My heart just skipped a beat.
We won't go with that one, don't worry. But that is funny, Death Notes.
Boss, you don't like Furbobo...
Alright, what about Custom Name 3?
Oh, that's quite a...
Of course he would say that. No, I like Gossip Grove a lot, actually.
Boss, you don't like Furbobo... Ghost Ship Grove? What's that supposed to mean?
Custom Name 3 is just as it says on the tin.
Sure?
Custom Name 3, because that's the whole joke. There tends to be, whenever you get the ability to name something, there's always just one exceedingly, like, stupid joke name that you're given, and you can use it as the actual name. In this one, it's just Custom Name 3. The fourth option, of course.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Send him to gather intel at the school. Oh, yeah.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're
Hell yeah,
pretty
I
much
am.
done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Oh, okay. So we have the option to, Alright, so we can just explore around a bit more, and then we'll continue on. Snack pantry! Switch everything to low wish power versions. I did abandon plan when no one went to the snack corner anymore. You know, I would too. Apparently I'm that angry about it. Oh, I already completed this. It's just not showing up on the map for some reason. Like, it wasn't showing up on the outside either, unless I just completely missed it. I don't think there's anything else that we need to worry about doing.
Looks like Don Hong and Sunday haven't arrived yet. If you're feeling restless,
Yes, the Twitch pop-up does
why
make it
don't
look
you
different.
Go outside and explore a bit.
Well, let's wait until the companions arrive. I don't think we really need to do anything else. We're kind of just in the avenue of doing story stuff.
Miss Himeko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
He got a new mask.
Ah, Miss Himeko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Story stuff is the best stuff.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer
We'll go with that.
strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
Yeah, to say the least.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
What do you mean by my emotes don't have greens?
A long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Oh, that's because this is just a temporary outfit.
Madame Yao is always
This
like
is the last day I'll be wearing the Valentine's
she probably
outfit.
disappeared suddenly
On
to
Valentine's
deal
Day.
with something urgent.
My normal
This
outfit doesn't have a hat.
seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we
Starting
wait
Tuesday,
for
we'll be
her?
back to my normal outfit. Yes, today is Valentine's.
No,
That's why I said it's the
I
last
wouldn't
day.
dare
Hi, Yao
impose.
Guang.
The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I ask for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Yeah, I have red on there. I just like keeping green. Because green and yellow are the main
Wheel.
colors for her.
Makes sense. You got what you wanted today.
Wheel makes sense.
The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
King Yoon deserves good fortune. After everything she went through, let the girl have a break.
Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours.
Wild card, baby!
Oh, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
So 10 parts in total.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as wheel or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine
Wouldn't
your
it just be
fortunes
above
as
the
a
head?
welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I'm pretty enigmatic. Wait, no. I'm not Mythos. Wrong type of enigma. I can indeed see the options. Yeah, I get the joke. I've seen Terminus.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse.
Yep.
As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom.
I like that they actually show...
If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water.
There's also, yeah,
presenting
there's a
great
line above there
opportunity to
now, yeah.
strike.
That's cool that they're showcasing it.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
It always seems to, Don Hong, let's be real here. So what should I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, we know you can.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
We just dealt with this
going on
before with Inforius. Do we need to go through
Intel
something like this
indicates
again?
that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Oh, joy!
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself.
Oh?
If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave.
The amount of time it takes,
To put
the
everyone
the
on
amount of
musical
time it takes someone to say that, you can
solemnly
just
swear
tell
that
us.
Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Oh, apparently there was another chest in here.
Yes, I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
I don't know why it's out of stock. It
Oh,
shouldn't
watching
be.
Mr.
I'll
Yang
double
in
check that
trouble?
after stream then and fix that.
I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasm Moon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
There's 2 Ting Yuns here. It's Lycoon's best day right now. Two copies of the wife. You know, I agree with this emote. Bean. Who left this here? Who left this here? Why would you do this?
I understand Miss Himeko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
Alright, about Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
And well, now about March and Welt.
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yes.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place?
Do you have
Why
ad
would
blocker
Aha
on?
promote such a game?
Then I have no idea why you didn't get ads.
Whatever happens, keep me posted.
Did the ads
on how
appear
things
like
go.
on the side or around the video player? Because sometimes they can manifest as that.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
No idea then.
Sure.
Oh, let's go. We get to see this.
In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Cool. And don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity.
He did try to ascend to godhood, yeah.
Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
Good way to look at it. What's the deal with this mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers
Okay,
to
Randy
me,
Orton.
urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Sunday XP confirmed. Right here. You're reading it now, folks.
That's a good one.
We actually got a laugh out of him for
General
that.
Yao Guang shows up again. I should discuss our collaboration plans with her.
Always good to get a laugh out of Sunday. Alright, let's talk to the good old Ting Yun last.
Greetings, benefactor.
She called us
It's been
benefactor
many
again.
days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
I know Lycoon is swooning over this.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies. Saying
Wow,
that
okay,
was
that's
just
fair,
the
honestly.
variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor.
She does bring you to your knees. You know
all,
what?
I've yet to
All
reclaim the
nothing but respect.
opportunities Fantilia stole from me.
Nothing but respect for that. I have admitted to my fair share of, you know, characters that I simp for in these games. I made quite a few shorts related to them already, especially Ye Shengguang. Ye Shengguang and the Dahlia. For different reasons, they bring me to my knees. What kind of person is Madame Yao?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How is Madame Yao treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time.
That is a good thing, because everything you've went through, you deserve some rest and relaxation and just being able to laugh, Ting Yun. You really do.
Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her
And for
orders
Changli and
with
Wuwa, you have a
diligence.
type? It's same.
In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner?
I also love,
When
I
have
also love
any
Chong
Arbiter
Li.
generals ever been ordinary?
I mean, if you want to become a Pokemon, nothing's stopping you. My favorite Pokemon is Leafeon.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Let's go a date with Ting Yun.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears.
Anima's a cute Pokemon.
It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Date with Ting Yun. We did a chat. I'd love to get like actually like get a mascot. Get like a little Leafeon mascot for the stream eventually.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world.
Oh, it's gonna be a mess. I can't wait for the story to actually get serious, because it's gonna be traumatic
Sunday
too.
has joined the Phantasmoon Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
More riddles, huh? I can't really say I'm surprised by this point. For revelry, I said fevery. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Do I get an actual choice? Oh, this is where having that that purchasable in the store, like the loading thing that you can put on, this is where it would be perfect to have that. And I know one of my friends is gonna go crazy over it because they bought it. Long time ago, you scoffed to yourself, who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantas moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How
Oh,
exactly
hold
do you
on.
gaze at the sky?
Yep, by gazing at the reflected sky.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Yeah, because we actually saw the reflected moon in the other realm. That's a neat way to kind of bring it all together. And also now I understand why this Space Anchor is here, because you can shortcut it to...
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
Nobody leaves till we're wasted. I think you're wasted, ma'am. Alright, will it actually let me go this way? Okay, it actually will. Sweet. We can actually explore what's on this side now. This is a really pretty shot. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a really pretty shot. Just this bridge going over the water into the residential area. The landscape in the background. The sleeping moon. Honestly, just a really, really pretty shot. Oh, then there's also the train that's going up to the moon, too. You can actually see it. I'm gonna try to keep following it with my mouse so you can see it. Oh, does it actually meld with the background when it gets to there? Oh, it does. That's clever. That's pretty clever. Oh, honestly, Rose. Alright, I need to stop navigation for this so I can get a better full screenshot.
As in a dream.
Thank you, Tingyun. These two are just, you know, honestly, like, this is the typical couple on Valentine's Day. This is me on Valentine's Day. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Oh no, I actually had it. I know there's an easier way to do it, I just wanted to do this. That was actually a little bit loud too, I'm sorry about that. Didn't even need to do any turns. Magical Girls Ever Dance Battle Skirt. I almost said skit. I don't think that's how it works.
All thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
Yeah, I feel that, bro.
Hello. Welcome.
Infinity 11 convenience store. I remember one of my friends was going crazy about them referencing something. I don't know what it was because I'm cringe, but they referenced something that's related to Infinity 11. Oh, this is actually a... Oh, okay, that's where one of the calyxes are.
There are three.
Always be a way in Dublin.
Courage
Okay, what's going on?
and resolve. Give it a try.
Hey, hello there. This is Miss Mary speaking. Why'd you toss me out like that? I'm definitely gonna come find you. You are Mary, but who is Mary? I don't remember throwing you away, though? How cruel. Not only did they abandon Mary in the river, they're even pretending they don't remember doing it. Let me help you remember. When you were little, I was your favorite doll, but you grew up and heartlessly left me in the closet. Oh, it's Toy Story. Got it. Then you moved away, leaving me behind and even tossing me into a trash can like some worthless rag. Right now, I'm in the trash can, and I'm definitely coming to find you. Phone booth is locked. Could I have actually stumbled upon one of Planarkadia's urban myths? How did you get to Bellabog? Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm currently in the underworld of Bellabog. Are you traveling all the way here from way over there? Okay, sure. I'm waiting for the tram in Bellabog's underworld right now. That's way too far. I might end up trapped to death in this phone booth before you even make it here. Hey, take it easy. I'm the one who needs to catch the train, not you. Ever heard the saying, take it slow and smell the roses? That's exactly what I'm doing right now, moving at my own pace and taking in all the sights along the way. After all, life's journey is a long one. Let me out, I'll find you. Okay. Perdido Station right now, don't worry. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was fast.
Mary Express! Right behind you already!
What you got from Miss Mary was a letter from Bellabog, signed by none other than the King of Trash Cans. Oh no. The wind carrying my love for you... The King of Trash Cans is in love with me. Once again, a series of statements that I did not think that I would ever say, but I have now. Gotcha. I should be less surprised than I am. Wait, where did Miss Mary go? Come to the Everwinter City to visit when you have time. Thanks, old friend. I missed you too. Letters traveling thousands of miles. That's what friendship weighs. Coming through the phone line. Oh, I did one of the quests here. Working hard. That we are. Oh, I want to go to that place.
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Painter's Stream. Cool. Now, will you let me go this way? Oh, you go, Emoti. I'm not just walking into everything because I'm incredulity. Scatter! Bro, same. Oh my god, this game. Playing Arcadia is so unserious, and I freaking love it.
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Himiko's student days? Tell me about it.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
You know, honestly, yeah, I believe it.
The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself.
Gotta love learning about Himeko.
Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye.
I mean, Himeko is pretty great,
15
so...
years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express.
I am getting down all these notes for my friend.
Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
No, don't do it, buddy. Life's worth living. No, I'm not using a controller. I'm playing mouse and keyboard. Ooh, rapscallions. Firefly, kill him.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Can't wait anymore.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
The candle flickers if etched in your bones.
Thank you, Firefly.
Every
You have
victory
saved
is
these
hard work.
emojis.
According to the business card.
All part of my plan. In interplanar jump, there are special water surfaces. Some special imaginae, such as platforms with eyes, will appear in the water's reflection when Trailblazemon where Trailblazemon can stand on them and use them to explore more areas.
Tavern
Ooh.
is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side.
I knew it. I freaking knew it. Not the fake moon conversation again. Wait. Oh, wait! It's just a hidden platform up here! Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. I love accidentally figuring things out. Oh my god, it continues to wrap around here. I was rewarded. Motion sickness warning briefly. Sorry, I don't mean to be standing on you, little guy. Alright, what's over here? There's just another chest over here? Oh my god, this is such a...
Supplies. A rare find.
This is just such a treat, isn't it? This is so cool. Alright, now what happens if I go back this way? Oh, okay. That just takes me out here. Alright, time to do the actual thing that we need to do. Why is my character different? In what way? Oh yeah, well that's because in Honkai Star Rail you control a team of 4. So I just manually can switch between them. Now I'm a psycho.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
I'm afraid.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. The voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him.
How did the Dove Brook answer him?
The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
Wow, what a squeak. What are you even talking about?
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
This guy is a masked fool in disguise, I swear.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
And there we go.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Hey, Furblix. Ooh, another calyx.
What's yours is what's mine is also
No!
Rain takes out all the fun.
A horrific traffic accident where a flattened emoji lay on the ground, sobbing uncontrollably, while onlookers offered anything except actual help. As a concerned citizen, would you care to help this poor flattened fellow? Sorry, I thought I hit a speed bump. That was my proud nose bridge, so what on earth happened just now? You've been outclassed by forces from a higher dimension. You've got into a car accident. Is my handsome face ruined by brake marks? Quick, help me up so I can check. Please still, you're more fragile than a sheet of paper right now. I've got an air pump in my trunk. Let's get you inflated first. Oh yeah, it's an actual flattened emoji. That's so funny. That's more funny than it has any right to be. Since an advertisement's about to run its course.
Return to the right path.
We're gonna go and do this first, just to kill time for the advertisement, so no one has to miss any of the story. I move first. Alright, I need 4s galore. Reroll. Oh, let's go. 2 4s. Alright, for each different number on selected dice increases attack by 1? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I ignore defense. +3? Yikes. 17 defense, huh? Or 17 attack, huh? I'm blocking a lot of the damage, still taking 5, but... Ow. Reroll everything. Reroll everything. Wow, what a terrible set of rolls. I tried to get triple 4s again. Or, like, double 4s again. Oh my god. That's not even how math works. Yeah, that was just a terrible set of rolls. $16? I'm being bullied. Well, once again, I'm taking 5 damage, I guess. Trimply easy mode. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. We're definitely gonna save the last repeater for this attack after this. You're taking 12, buddy. I don't care about your defense. Hiya, gamer. Okay. If I can literally just get, like, the slightest bit of momentum. You rolled an 8? 25, huh? This is gonna hurt. Ow! Use. Oh, okay. Easy mode. Didn't even need to re-roll it. I'm hitting you for 42 damage, bro. 42 unblockable damage. I don't even need the second hit. That's how good I am.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Shrek. Alright, I'll actually get that later.
The moon's reflection.
The moon's
So
reflection.
fragile it shatters at a touch.
Okay, that's where that is.
Focus on finding the
Okay, my bad, Himeko. God, they railroad you a lot. Tap it. Okay, now we can cross the bridge.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
You'll find where the phantom moon is.
From
I
this
guess.
angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Strange moon. Alright, let's go. Fairy Faye.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Kittens and raccoons, don't you dare judge me. Mortals, ghosts, gods, and monsters all must cross the river here. A forgetful fool fishing by the riverside. Actors from beyond the sky once sang their songs here. An old friend returns to fish out the moon's reflection in the water. Sing your song and walk your path, nameless traveler. We've arrived, dear customer. Oh, and now the phantom moon is upset at us, I guess. Oh... I didn't expect this.
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction.
Okay, well, don't need to tell me
Shatter
twice,
the
Himeko.
moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again.
Kaboom. Oh, we're actually revealing a key?
Something's back there. Is that a key?
Yeah, they're pretty literal about it, apparently. You know what? I mean, at least you're honest about it. I just like blowing stuff up.
The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about
Oh,
to
we're
change.
actually on the water! Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even
The
realize it.
tavern's shadow has appeared.
Oh, that's cool. Away we go. Ooh, a big chest. That's what the precious treasure looks like. Are you a good roll? It has +3. It has +3. 2 speed. Nice. It's garbage. Out we go. Oh yeah, reward me. Give me those coins. Shower me in gold.
That's as long as
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Always have to check back here. I knew it. I'm a god. I am the god TM. Amazing. Exploration is rewarded. Alright, motion sickness warning briefly again.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
My sense of humor meets the entry requirements. Okay. Well, in we go. The World's End Tavern. Alright, before we get into that, I'm going to get up for a moment because it's been quite a few hours and I need to just stand up, stretch, and go use the bathroom. So please, if you need to do so as well, go do that and more. I will be back in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. I will see you all in, well, momentarily. And we are... Oh, bunk something. Don't mind that. We are back, though. Thank you for your patience, everyone. This is not what I expected World's End Tavern to be. So many masked fools, though.
So this
there's
the
Ashvale.
World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken.
I don't think that's what she meant.
Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right?
Trailblazer looks way too proud to be called a raccoon. Yep.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
Can I get your autograph? A sign is on my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
What?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Yep, there we go. This is unsurprising. Yeah, everyone's just getting a good laugh about it. Is he still alive?
Alive-ish. It depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exactly dead either. All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
I think that Ashvale's here is really interesting. Like, why is Ashvale here? Hey, Ashvale.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. The officer
Because that's just how the masked fools are.
Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
A slumber noodle monkey?
What's that?
Okay, yeah, he just doesn't know.
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Sorry, my mistake.
Eh. How about a bowl of heavenly chicken soup? Oh, the alcoholic beverages they sell here are just called jokes, I guess? That's kind of cute.
Give me the same old. Some dry jokes. Shake it. Let's stir it.
Oh my god, that's... That's funny. The alcohol in here is just called jokes. What did I click? I assume I clicked C by accident. No entry for AHA and morning actors. Ooh. Oh yeah, here's the vendor here. This, I have to find a way around to that. Okay, so there's not really much I can do to explore here. Oh. Staggering fool lies quietly on the ground. Compared to before, he's become small and thin. Perfect size for carrying around.
Come, night memory.
I didn't mean to do that.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'll have some water.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking.
Okay, my bad, Himeko.
Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
No, she wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business? No, she wants to turn everyone into fools.
Listen up. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about
Knowing
right.
that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I'm the one who knocks.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not AHA themselves, are you?
That's right, I am AHA.
No, you're not AHA. You've got that smooth talker air, but you're not.
Well, you know, I thought you'd appreciate it.
AHA. A wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. AHA and morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Who it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass.
I thought he called me Sass, or they. Why is the door talking? Oh, it's just elation things.
Saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one
Hashtag elation things.
cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you'll have to show them what you're made of. Yeah, the door is just called them. Be adorable and open the door. Okay, so clearly these options are not going to work. So let's see what the Trailblazer can come up with.
And then?
Okay.
I said it. A joke.
The door fell silent for a moment.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Yeah, I expected as much.
What?
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway, or there's no way I'll tell a joke? Interpret it as you like. By Akavili above. I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a door.
Our protagonist, everyone. Struck by your terribly joke, it suddenly bursts into a terrifying laugh like being hit by a barrage of machine gun fire. Before falling into a deathly silence. Alright, fine then. Be adorable and open the door now. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Alright, here we go. It works the third time, okay?
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Ah, it's the monkey that was able to get him in, okay.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
Brings up a fair point.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Yeah, that checks out.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you
You know,
the
at least he
answer.
tried that time.
None of these 3 is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
No.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
He's not wrong.
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean.
Probably Yao Guang.
So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Alright, so this is another. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you can't see it. This is absolutely. We're absolutely dealing with another freaking situation. Like Emphorius, where there's just two different parts. Of course we are, of course we are. Glee and gloom. God dang it, Sparkle. Lifting the flimsy lid reveals a Sparkle doll with a painted face sitting upright in the center of the empty barrel. My sincere thanks to Miss Sparkle for keeping my mask. One day I shall return the favor in full. Advertisement gonna start, so we're just gonna instantly start it. And then I can go explore. This way, once again, no one has to miss anything.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
I'm reminded of the frickin' Mario and Luigi game. The first one. Where there's a where there's like a wine boss that gets health back whenever a joke is a joke is told to it. Like Chuckle something. Oh, okay. Huh, that's neat. I don't think there's anything else over here, though, is there? Oh, there is, okay. Alright, nothing else over there. This snapping is really unsettling. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, apparently we're dealing with Wanted Pro right now. Just firing curved arrows. We're actually just Wanted Proing these. Duck behind the wine rack? No? Okay, nothing there.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Alright, I guess we gotta take this to get back out. Ah, musical note. Away we go. Some would may like to mock the hare in the story, the tortoise and the hare. They don't seem to get it. We get the tortoise is okay. Heads up, once you leave, there's no coming back. Oh my god. What am I looking at? Hey, the Bud of Elation is over here. That's cool.
But never let your guard down.
Where's this?
Oh, you know.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star.
Bliss Star.
The heart of the tavern. Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Blister?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the drinksmith care about this nonsense?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet.
I believe it.
Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Here we go. And again, at this point, I think I'll probably start either doing some of these off-stream or in a future stream. Click the bottom right corner to enter the performance
Let
interface.
me show you how to open a path.
Play a melody with
Play
it and
according
something
to the
magical
sheet
will
music,
happen.
And the path will naturally open up.
Up, up, down, down, left, left, right. Okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start, select. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
The steel frame actually opened.
Oh, that's cool, actually. During interplanar jump gameplay, players can open the bizarre melody at any time and perform. If the performance matches the score, unexpected effects will be triggered and the score will be automatically collected into music scores collected. Players can perform using the 8 directional buttons in the interface or click music scores collected to view the scores collected in-game and quick play them. In the worlds affected by interplanar jump, there are hidden scores composed of special sequences you'll need to discover through various means. Whether or not you actually find the scores in-game, you can trigger the effects as long as you play these scores correctly within Bizarre Melody, which is nice. I always enjoy when games allow you to actually, like, do a thing even without having collected.
The wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Without even having collected, like, whatever MacGuffin is needed. Give me the loot and the sock. And yeah, by the looks of it, you'll be able to go to different areas. That was weird.
He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
It's just the Doge.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Oh, probably for something that we cannot comprehend. What? Oh my god, of course he's here. Here it is. This is what I was thinking would happen. There are also just toilets out here.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
Hi, Sampo.
A bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
I knew I'd find you here, Sampo.
You knew? And what made you link me to this place? Oh, that's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himeko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the
H-E-L-P.
tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one
She's so
impersonating
unamused.
others. But look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
What a statement.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go.
Mm-hmm.
That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
Mm-hmm.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
Mm-hmm.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Yeah, that's about the look that I expected.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill.
What am I looking at?
Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains.
The more I play the story, the more confused I am.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Yes, bursting.
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
I hate every word that he's saying.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Not as far as I can throw you, buddy.
To your tragedy.
Chad, look. He's locking in, guys, don't worry.
Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
I hate everything that I just heard. Violent splashing sounds came from the bucket, as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. What in the world is...
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
That's just a woman.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
You don't want to know the answer to that. Anyway, you are.
Me? I'm a morning actor. Isn't it obvious?
What exactly makes you mourning?
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
So you pulled it off?
I failed.
Okay.
I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me.
I don't want to hear those words.
I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone, and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
You know, I agree with that shrug, Sampo. There's just a... You know, I really am not surprised that this looks like this. Where is this toilet going?
Are we gonna have a bladder competition today?
Where is this toilet going?
Listen. Basically.
Cheers to your track.
Where are you going, Mr. Toilet? You know what? I'm not chasing after it anymore. What is... They're playing Mahjong! Or Celestial Jade, whichever one it is. Just on I don't know what I'm reading. But honestly, this doesn't surprise me.
Watch out, sis! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh? Ugh. Which irresponsible exorcist did this?
What he says, exorcist.
The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Honestly, I agree with you there, buddy.
So beautiful. Etched in your bones.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Alright, punch him, Firefly. Amazing. Truly outstanding.
Every victory is hard won.
You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up came from neutron star collisions and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. I believe that. You notice a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach up and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Thank you, Sampo. Okay, so we did end up needing to come back over here. Ooh, a new ability. Oh, we upgraded the shooting ability, actually. Plungers. Oh, we can use them as platforms. Yep, that checks out.
What's this? A plunger?
No, no, no. Dang it. I'm so worried about everything that I'm hearing. Okay, there's nothing over here. I had to check, okay? What am I looking at? No, I have 3 jumps, but they refresh whenever I land on the ground. Wanna get flushed? No, not really. The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Only in a Honkai Star Rail. Suddenly the toilet starts gushing.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole?
Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
With the mimetic virus.
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
Oh.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Interesting.
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all
I do have a
along.
cat,
You know,
yeah.
I gotta say, that's very sparkle.
That is very sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
This isn't elation.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet?
You're forcing people into this, though.
Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or
No, I
see
did not.
is fresh, interesting,
The static
or thrilling
emotes,
enough.
you can find the credits for both sets of my emotes below the video player.
Fears that they're
The static emotes and the animated
uninteresting
emotes.
or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed
Static ones were made by a lovely friend of mine, Heavykins, and the animated ones were made by Emote Lab, a very affordable emote maker.
Am I wrong?
World's like a derailed train racing towards thrills and madness, nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. Hey, that's me! I haven't even been here for that long, and I already, sometimes get fears of being outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting. But hey, I'm still doing it. I got over 100 follows. I'm doing something right. That depends on if my friend is taking commissions at this time. Because they have a lot going on in their life right now, so... It is completely up to them, and I will not say if they are available or not. I just know that they're dealing with a lot. Yeah, I'm still doing it. Even if I do feel like sometimes I'm uninteresting or unexciting. I'm doing something right if I manage to, reach over 100 follows currently on both here and 100 subs on YouTube. I know I'm doing something right. I'm still learning, I'm still doing my best, and that is what matters at the end of the day. You gotta keep trying. I mean, to be fair, yes, my voice is monotone. That is... but that's just me, so... You know, I understand if I mean, if people find it uninteresting, then that's completely on them, and I understand. I never claimed to be a voice actor, so... It's not like they can say that they were expecting something like that. Everyone just has their own interests.
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too.
She looks so insane right now.
I want to see how far you and this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Uh-huh.
Everyone, she's getting serious.
Oh, okay, we're in an actual fight.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
I think there's a difference between this type of gallows humor.
Memories. It all dies. So beautiful.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Sparkle, give him a punch.
You want to betray me?
I said Sparkle, Firefly.
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Yeah, this definitely doesn't come off as elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern...
Mimetic virus! The strain in her
you must
voice.
have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station.
Well...
But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell
everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Oh, joke?
Fatal joke? What kind of place is that?
That sounds pretty fatal.
Maybe some kind of hospital.
Alright, what does this one have to say attached to a toilet? Why do fools love toilet humor so much? Don't worry, they just indiscriminately laugh at everything they can't digest. Even if Ahan themselves showed up, they'd get stuffed in here and flushed away too. Well, an eon for the fools. These poor emojis.
Uh-huh.
That was weird.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
Okay, that's a good way to put it. Okay, then. Oh, okay. 3 coins, I'll take it. I hate these things that, like... No, I mean, he left to go do his own thing. That's just Sampo for you.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Alright, timing it. Easy mode. Why is this door here? I wonder if there's something that I might have missed. Oh well, stuff like that's for finding out later. No, there are not currently song requests on my stream.
Attention all doctors and patients.
Oh my god, it is a hospital. Of freaking course it is. I just killed that man.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Got her! How's it looking in there, gang? Oh, that's cool. You actually get to look out at Plain Arcadia here. That's honestly really neat.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating.
Sorry, they're dead.
Pot in the hallway. If you wish to die,
It'd be so funny if you were not funny. I'm extra sick.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
You don't want to know.
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
So aren't any real doctors here?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
No,
Attention
probably not.
patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
That's a good joke, though.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli?
Akavilli?
Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
What a... Okay, yeah, there are definitely some tricks being played on us if we're being called Akavilli.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete.
You're finally back, Akavilli.
Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you.
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
So, who are you?
I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there.
I believe it.
Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor.
Doctor.
But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Ooh, that's a heavy question.
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Well, let's look at the original first.
Duo Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duo-Mention City here.
So cool to see, though. Well, let's investigate. You casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop, finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. A patient claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who give them a thumbs up are blessed pastrators of the order. The next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaosha, who has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the spacebar, believing their system lacks a jump function. Yeah, no, I understand that one. Oh, what the? I didn't expect this. What part don't you understand? The joke is just the fact that the joke is just the fact that, like, you press the space bar for the jump button. And also, there's no jump button in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, that's about it.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
You instinctively look away. Some things are better left unknown. Well, I already saved them as screenshots, so...
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left.
Okay, here we go. Proxy virus is spreading outward from Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. Department of Aberration Defense has activated the Phantom Moon Games Emergency Response Plan to establish quarantine zones, and is providing targeted treatment to infected civilians. Based on infection vectors, several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference these protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures and is safe to use. The Sparksy virus possesses the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus-laden text, the mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as, "I love Sparksicle and I want to become Sparksicle." Makes sense considering what her intention is. The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their awareness into that of Sparksicle. It should be noted that patients infected via text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during treatment. Immediately isolate the patient. Contextual memes. Inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus into the patient's cognition. Text frequency should be maintained between 20 to 26 characters per second, and each treatment session controlled within 0.5 system hours, so half a system hour. The harmful variant with distinct phase differentiation. In Phase 1, after hearing specific trigger words, Sparksicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information the patient hears with Sparksicle. Phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparksicle, and they become contagious. How about spaghetti and meatballs with Ixel sauce? Pickle sauce, what a statement. Sparksicle.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
There it is.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Okay.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
How about you get fireflied?
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits cry, just like she asked. Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
1,000.
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
Ugh. More Sparkle lore is always intriguing, though.
Do
I
yourself
love
a
this.
favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Mr. David.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this.
Well, it was smiling, and then it was no longer smiling.
And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded. No. I don't want Sparkle. Please. Come on, let me eat you.
Would Dr.
It's basically
Miss
Sparkle lore.
I
It's
have
pretty
your
difficult to
results.
go into.
Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are
The entire
badly
entire point
imbalanced.
is
You're beyond
basically
saving.
just digging into the fact that Sparkle has 1,000 faces for 1,000 places, but she's discarded so many that basically we don't know the reason why she's discarded all of these, but it's clearly weighing on her in at least some capacity because of these masks that are representing her. However, Sparkle is denying that she has any issues whatsoever.
But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long.
Ooh, called out.
Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound
Yeah, here
by
it
them.
is.
You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight! Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Yay!
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
What a statement.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if
I
say
didn't
no?
expect it to just delve into this
Then
topic.
I'll have to be
My
impolite.
god. Oh, she's
Sparkle,
bound.
Nameless. The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy!
The
Jeez,
mask
I've never
of the
heard her sound
masked
this
fool
desperate.
represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle.
At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know.
You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Jesus, I've never heard Sparkle this desperate. This is insane.
You know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
You mean... I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't plan on it, because I understand where Sparkle's coming from.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know.
Is she gonna call me a fool now?
Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was
Oh, okay, cute.
I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss
Oh
Sparkle
my
will
God.
definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
I think we have.
Bravo! Do not believe any information from...
That's hilarious!
any information...
So, is it time for the combat sequence now? Whew. Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day. That's hilarious!
Why is Yoon Lee here?
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
Maybe both.
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Cute.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Anti-sparkle weapons, you would.
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into Sparkle Paste using the local tumbleweed specialty.
Tumbleweed.
She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Okay, so why is Yunli here? The reason why I have the model on the right side of the screen is because of combat purposes. I try my best to drop the model when there's very specific options that I want to see that are available. And I think some people would rather enjoy. You don't even want to fight me. I usually think that some people might enjoy actually seeing what's available in combat over some of the dialogue options. I mean, if there's an overflow of people that want to that would prefer that. Wasn't Sparkle just begging for her life? Why is she already being and she's already being snarky again? Yeah, that's Sparkle. That's just kind of like the person that she is. She doesn't really get kicked down for too long. Anyway, hey Yunli. Yunli, what are you doing here? Is it obvious I came along with Madame Ya's Yuchoi delegation? I believe it. Master always says that I'm 10,000 miles of travel beats. That 10,000 miles of travel beats 10,000 swings of the sword, so I figured since I'm here I might as well see a few new places and experience something fresh. You know, the special fur dishes here in Plain Arcadia are amazing. I've tried Dreamless Coffee and Meatball these past few days, and they're just as good as Yanzhou's Berry Pheasant Skewers. Folks at the Golden Confessional are all hilarious. They're so polite. Oops, slip of the tongue. Yep, I believe it. Looks like you caught me, boss. Guess I'll have to reveal my true name for Reasonaboo. I took a vacation to have some fun, even cast a transforming spell to make it more interesting, but you went and interrupted me, boss. Since you've interrupted my act, you'll just have to be part of the... Okay.
And last words. Immolate in my dance. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Oh, just part of the show. Boss, how heartless, even my... Oh my god, what a statement. Wait, that's alright. I was drawn on an assembly line, so I don't have a dad. I must find somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. Bye, if you want me back at the magazine. Wait until my vacation's over. Oh, we were indeed part of the show. Why are you wearing my clothes? Hey, Sparkle Doll. No, there isn't. There is not a translation. Oh, hey, Sparksy. Yeah, no, there's no translation for that. It's just meant to be background. Frontline reporter bringing fresh intel. This is bad news. Something weird is happening to all the students at the school. This Verbo thinks I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe. Yeah, everyone's turning into Sparksy. Human students have way too many hair colors. I can't tell which one you're looking for, but this Furbo will keep trying. Something's alright. They're taking down the wave mural from the school. Oh no. Run, Paraprince!
Intel from the school?
The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
To the storage area. We have to be getting close to the end, right? I know I asked that a lot.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot of people on this dance floor. Nope, nope. Mantle, please. I didn't mean to. Collection room. Okay. That is a big-ass Stellar Jade. I mean, sometimes that's just how it goes.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
Hey, Gio.
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
With all due respect, Soul, I know I'm talking into the void, and I know I don't have a lot of viewers. I don't need people telling me that. So with all due respect, please stop. I'm talking into the void because I'm trying to just keep myself talking. Please understand, I know where I am with my streaming and whatnot. You do not need to call it out for me.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himeko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the Fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
It's stashed everything here! She's just getting more and more angry.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
It's just a stellar jade. Can I have it?
Did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
It's good to actually see Giovanni back in here.
Gray hair.
Okay, my bad, Sparkle. I just wanted to see. He'll be fine. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Huh? What's this?
It's my loot.
That's one massive stellar jade.
Oh, we can actually see it in 3D. I think this is the first time that this has happened. Yes, a minute. Stellar jade. There are many theories about where these gems came from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. My precious...
Kid, wake up.
But my stellar jades!
Uh-huh. This rock is dangerous.
Okay, fine.
Dangerous. I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. Smash every last one and
You actually get stellar jades from it. That is amazing. I was so hoping for that, and I was not disappointed.
Stellar jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief glare we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before SparkleCon begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now!
Alright, mini-boss time. Game over, man! Game over!
Sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Hey, this was the anti-sparkle weapon? Hold on. Jump up, sing out, fight on. Let's get the crowd hyped up before SparksyCon begins, okay? Pallid Meltdown, The Stroke, Sweeping Hues. Oh my god, I love these names. Alright.
Memories. It all dies. So beautiful. Etched in your bones.
No holding
What
back.
was that noise?
Unite our goals.
Can't wait anymore.
Life until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Alright, well, goodbye, anti-sparkle machine weapon.
Theo, the security here is an absolute mess.
Who would have guessed?
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
Yeah.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation! This is the worst day ever!
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Giovanni, you're never not funny.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
Alright, what's the backup plan, Miss
You
Himeko?
can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting.
Well, because mimetic I mean,
is
yes, that
redundant
is part of the
information
point.
that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school,
It's because it's born in a world
they
of
could
mimetic
cleanse the
entities, is why they're
infection
calling
she
it a mimetic
spread.
virus.
That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
Huh. Neat.
Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
Oh, we don't have time to waste.
A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For
Correct,
us
yes.
masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Just smack the door open, why don't you?
Doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
Thank you, Sparkle. Oh, hey, yeah, we're back out here. Alright, what's going on? What's the new intel? Oh, that's frightening. That is just straight up out of a horror movie. She spots it, and then more spot it, and then they all get close. Like, that's just actually out of a horror movie. That is frightening. Yeah, of course it's not okay.
they found something else at the school?
Undercover journalist got
Need to
caught.
pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't Aha banned from entering, though?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches.
I stream other gacha games. I mentioned it earlier when you had joined through the raid.
Open sesame!
Unfortunately, the open sesame I don't think is working.
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Womp womp.
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
A fool who has lost her mask.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
I knew it!
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Yep, we're a masked fool because we have that mask. Let's see what's inside the light orb. Oh, there's a thing here. The star rail will not indeed be Honkai. Okay. What in the... You know, I really think this mask is just a whole mood.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent
Yep,
void.
that's the masked fools in a
The
nutshell.
stars turned like machinery, and
Oh yeah,
all
then you'd
meaning
love the masked
yielded
fools.
to nihility. They gazed
Ooh.
further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day.
It really is, yeah. You'd absolutely love the Elation Path then in Star Rail. Between the masked fools, the morning actors, and the whole idea that, you know, just like bringing elation. And there's such a cool gimmick, basically. There's such a cool faction, such a cool idea.
Many think the laughter that tore
Oh
apart
yeah,
the
simulated
cosmos
universe.
is just a
Yeah.
metaphor. But sadly, it's real.
Pretty sure it was simulated
The
universe.
tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a
That's a
spatial
lore
rift.
drop.
They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it all. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
Nihility was debuffs. Elation was follow-up attacks. I say was, they still are.
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise.
Yeah, heard a hammer
But
spin.
one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
Herda's hammer
Hey,
spin
gray
was
hair.
so fun to just
Wanna
be
give
able
it
to
a
just
try?
keep going. I guess we're going in. With troubling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like a mouth of that Amphorian Verax Leo you keep telling yourself. Oh, once per enemy per fight. Yeah, it's the way that Puppet Herda worked is that it's only when the enemy went below half health. But it could still trigger on each enemy that went below half health, so it would stack up like the amount of spins you would do when you attacked. But it would only proc once otherwise, yeah.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Your hand seems to plunge into a soft swirling liquid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then you sense you've touched something. Angular and blocky. It hurts to hold. Sometimes you get to do 5 spins. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Wolf was a good staple for that team, especially if you went with Himeko as well, because Himeko liked, Himiko's follow-up attack would trigger when you broke a certain amount of enemies' toughness bars. Certain amount of toughness bars in general, not just individual to each enemy. So, Silver Wolf being able to implant weaknesses just basically means more opportunities. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. It's a banana.
Is this?
That doesn't surprise me.
Huh? What's this?
You know for sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the evil Osaru ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. The mimetic virus banana. It's actually the same.
They really answered! But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
I have been bred. Not again. Because it stays on the screen for longer. And it's just so I can make a joke about me being bred. I tend to, my pricing for these things is more or less about, is more or less roughly akin to, like, how long do they stay on the screen? Because that way people get more bang for their buck. Fight virus with virus.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Oh, hey, Ashfield. Where did the lore come from? God. It's just so much lore, yeah.
Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Yeah, late
Who
and
am
sleepy.
Well, just a passing
I feel
detective
that.
and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Why do we need to fight him? Oh no.
Well, I got you something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones.
Run these hands.
But if you try anything funny...
Actually, why are you after us
If you
anyway?
want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Hi, Sampo!
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal.
I don't know what's happening right
Just
now,
some
even I'll be honest. I don't know why Ashvale is fighting us.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news.
Oh no, right, he's after Don Hong. So I think he's trying to like
swear,
find out like where
I
Don
won't let
Hong
the tragedy
is.
that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh. That's more lore.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Oh, who was that just now?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can
John
match
Hat, yep.
old
I do
Senpai.
plan on pulling for Ashvale though.
Then lead the way.
Oh, you still have that?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts in time. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek.
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Turtle.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
I've noticed, Yao Guang, don't worry.
As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
Great googly moogly.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himeko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
Ah, interesting way to look at it. Drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General.
That's certainly a way to put it.
Why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future, why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
Oh.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
You all enjoy this art?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
Scary.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus.
Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Uchue's general, I was bestowed with the rainbow spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since
I accidentally cut that off. Kalachakra, right?
When I was appointed as the Uchue's general, I was bestowed with the rainbow spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
Okay.
Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
Is Sparksy gonna use...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
Ew.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments.
I just have to read this again. Each reading drives the murky future toward a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. I'd fully intend to participate in the Phantom Moon Games, but as the moment I laid eyes on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara, my bad, would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout the realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. As a result, the future would become fixed.
If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Thank you, Yaogong.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plan Arcadia?
What?
There it is.
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods.
That checks out.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fanghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our line and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations
I'll turn
awakened
off
a
my
living
model
demonic
for this
star,
so we can all appreciate the
intending
pretty
to
art while
sink
she
the
talks about
Xianzhou
this.
Fanghu.
That's the wrong one. I needed to click this one on the right. I'm very smart. Oh man, that's depression right there at the bottom right. The Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star intending to seek the Xianzhou Fanghu.
With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command.
I heard about this just earlier.
I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes. And in that moment, I understood.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fanghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the Elation?
And changing the subject.
They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As
What a
divination
compliment.
teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe. And the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality.
On the finality, huh?
Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himeko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
Can we not do that, maybe, please?
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Okay.
Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Hell yeah.
I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host Smelly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers,
I like how each host has had to cover for the other.
news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
F Trailblazer and Sunday.
2 more supplicants have appeared.
Ah.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Ooh.
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
Okay.
My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy!
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces, before we can get very far.
What a statement, by the way, just... Take out the mimetic banana. I mean, just... How do you honestly, like, respond to that?
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey? Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. Wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Fruit of the gods. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Don't mind me, just coming on through. Oh, I'm on it. Oh, come on. You mean you're not gonna let me just crush all the students? Lame.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die.
I believe it.
Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me.
But nah.
Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
But nah.
Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it?
Wait, I just realized, is she wearing March's camera?
The worst thing an
No,
actor
okay,
should
she's not.
do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
I mean, that could have been taken a few different ways.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
That also makes sense, though, yeah.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
That face.
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
Uh-huh.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service.
Terms of service aren't a yes or no, though.
Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat?
No, that's what brain rot craves. There's a
You're
difference.
doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
No, you can.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Let's go. Mask.
Another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too.
Ooh.
You were never the only option for the audience,
Is
Sparksy.
Sparkle in the background like, sorry, sweetheart.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Oh, he's got to steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here.
I mean, yeah.
There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Okay.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like
This
Sparksy
doesn't
just rushed
surprise
in
me.
and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Looks
What a
like when
fight.
it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
V-streamer, oh my god. Because I can't call them VTubers.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Hi, March.
Is that March's voice?
That doesn't...
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Are we not thinking about the fact that March may have been, like, changed? Two similar figures clash together, battling fiercely amidst swirling smoke and chaos, making it impossible to tell one from the other. From within the fray, faint voices can be heard. Oh, let's hear them.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate! Ha ha!
Haha! Oh, one of my friends is gonna love this. Did that screenshot save? I don't even know if it did. Oh, it did. Let's go. Anyway. There we go. I solved the fight. Let's GTF the O out of here, though.
Sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
Nope, I can go this way.
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Good question, honestly. Okay. Oh yeah, this
Move
is the second time.
And you should be able to get up there.
Oh, we're actually getting up here now. Kaboom. As I said, kaboom. Human lifespan is 50 years compared to the span of the heavens. It is but a fleeting dream. Yeah, right. So, you know what? I read all that. Easy mode. Now give me this chest. Oh. I had to do this for you. Apparently you can collect the coins when you're doing that. That's good to know. The discreet charm of a streamer girl. Nope, apparently we're supposed to go this way. Oh, there's a second one up here. I almost didn't notice it, actually. Lesser hermit hides on Earth, the greater hermit hides among the skies. Oh, no! Alright, no, hold on. Surely, right? Nope, I definitely can't do that. Okay, I had to try, okay? You can't blame me. Yeah, no. I just gotta go around. There we go. 14th time's the charm. But you know what? I did it, boss. No one can fault me for that. Hey, Marge.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here.
Thank goodness you're okay, Bana.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
Is she gonna believe us because we're saying Bana?
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good
March,
thing
her tricks
my
did
heart
work
is
on
pure
you.
and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
We chose to fight poison with banana.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news...
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. Even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. Pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. Oh yeah? Have you? I snapped out of the cognition corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So, any ideas how to dispel Sparksy's influence? You told March and Weld about the intel you obtained at the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean... a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed.
Sour Nana, oh nar. Furbo Nana? Yeah, I just realized. I thought that's what she said.
Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
Something tells me they're still caught under Sparksy's influence. March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Hey, you mind if I scoot on by you? I'm just in between a girl's legs, and not in the way I thought I'd be. What's the most powerful martial art in the cosmos? A first-rate swordsman who doesn't use their blade to cut down foes, but instead use it to cut paper. Honestly, fair. School leader's portrait. trying a bit too hard to score brownie points. Same. Oh, I like that the tree's popping out. That is so cool.
Himeko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Yeah, this is a part of the school that we haven't been to yet, actually.
Nothing suspicious.
You wonder how many of those masterful strokes were actually the result of the students' frantic last-minute cram on the night before assignments were due? Probably a lot. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually awesome. They denote what areas these are. Oh, that's actually so cool. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna pretend that I meant to do that. Hello. Oh, okay. So I gotta swap these two. Okay, well I can catch you down here at the very least. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair, honestly. Nope, okay. I accidentally gripped the wall. No, no grippers on the wall, please. Okay, there's nothing there. I had to check. No, I messed up. Nar. Send me back in, boss. I got it. I just shot right back up into it. Whoopsie. No, not again. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. But you have to, like, touch it. You know, like, touch it. I don't need to do this, I'm doing it anyway. You can't make me. Wait, nope. Wait, was this actually it? Oh no, that might have been actually it. Oh. Huh, big gulp, huh? Again, I really like that you can actually, like, see the whole map of it. Oh, bless me. Alright, and then this takes me up to the roof again. I do not need... Here? Get off my throne. My throne. I am the master now. No, that's not it. The galaxy belongs to me. That's what it was. Same, buddy. The galaxy belongs to me.
Give it up, you outdated model!
They're still fighting?
Shush! Eat my hammer!
They managed to fight all the way.
Darn it!
Hey, excuse me, I guess. Stop bullying the emoji. There. You're safe, little one. You're gonna really block my way? No. Please me. Oh. It's the music room. Oh, this is cool. Got a stage and everything. Hi there, welcome to the music classroom. So, what do you think of our performance? We'd love to hear your feedback. Not bad, but you could use more practice. That's a very fair assessment. You're so considerate. We'll keep working on it. That makes me so happy. Alright, let's hear the rock and roll. I'm just enjoying their music. If you ever became CEO of Arcadia, you'd probably have your portrait hang in every principal's office too. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, you can! Okay, that's good to know. There we go. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh. And now I've got to change it, so... There's a way out. There we go. Okay, that was my bad. Round 2, bitch. Well, I got it, so it counts. It's fine if you die, as long as you get the loot. Yeah, but that sussy guy is looking at me. I don't like him looking at me. I can't take a break here. Okay, no, I have to check. Is there anything down here? No, there is not. Make the flower bloom again. This is not it. Oh. No, it was correct. I just had it the wrong way. I was like, what do you mean that's not correct? At least we got the La 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 back. Hey, yeah, don't mind me. Go, go, Godzilla. Hey, buddy.
Please follow my live stream channel.
No.
Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
No. Follow me on twitch.tv/Kira_darkness. Plunger Man! Man of the plungers. Plunger Man. Man of 1004 plungers. Don't ask what that translates to. I can't answer that for you. The universe works the same way. Good question. That's not how this works. Oh, let's go. So much more loot. Yeah, you do have a great amount of names. That's a high jump. It is. I'm the high jumper, jumper of highs. Oh, that's cute. This takes you all the way over here. I love the variety in these little, interplanar jump games. You know, honestly, same little fish. Oh my god, they are still fighting. Okay, stop it, you two, no more fighting.
Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
I don't think Sparksy's gonna surrender. Can you believe these two, by the way, just fighting forever?
Suspicious.
This isn't a wrestling match. You can't just shout fight forever and expect people to agree with you. Oh, okay. This is a shortcut back to the main hall. Oh, and there's still another part that we haven't even explored, which is through this way.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
You know, honestly, that's fair, Himeko. I mean, you say that, Miss Himeko, but I'm sorry.
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Oh, I mean, you have to give me credit
Miss
for trying.
Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson.
Yeah.
Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Okay, here we go.
The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones.
Power. Low batteries.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Well, there went that fight. I think we did it.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll
I love
or
that they
something,
just...
It'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we
I
can
love
find
just
some
how
clues.
seamlessly they infuse banana. Could that be hidden near that bookshelf, Bana? Oh, hey! The subdued students have drifted off into a sweet, peaceful slumber after taking your physical hypnotherapy treatment. Rest up now. Okay, so yeah, we just beat the shit out of them. Okay, there's that there. Oh, under her... She's still got, like, the dark face.
No danger detected.
Cute.
But never let your guard down.
Oh, are we really... First off, Forbidden Bookshelf. The room is dim. Murky light bringing no warmth, instead stirring up an unsettling feeling deep within. Alright, into another flashbang. Ow.
Where are we now?
Keep forgetting?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Might as well take a look around. The trailblazer who leapt through time. Oh, yeah, like the girl who leapt through time. Go remove this. Blackboards need erasers, humans need sleep, and toxic memories need to be forgotten. Yep. Oh, are we gonna potentially get into, like, Evanesceo? There's a notebook on the desk with a sticky note attached to the page of a calendar. 50th anniversary preparations, purchase streamers, lanterns, student... 84? 840716. Okay. Someone carelessly tossed a comic magazine on the table. July 20th, yeah, 1984. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Issue number 29, introducing the brand new series Super Leaf Walkers. Man, that's such an old school comic. What's your question? I mean, go ahead and ask. I will deign to answer it or not. I'm a guy. I just use a female model is all. I plan on having two models, both a guy and both a male and a female model. Yeah, I thought it's pretty neat. I just need some time to actually get the male model set up.
Let go! You're pulling my hair!
They're still fighting over here.
That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
Oz sure does have some interesting ideas, I agree. Well, fair enough. You go have fun telling them that. No worries. Glad to help. Oh, hey, here's the wave painting.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
Yes, I did. What was that?
I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
This is also an old school room. Like, it's nothing like the rooms on the other side of the school. Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard, as if just written today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984. On duty, Belle Fullwish. Oh, hey, this is how we connect ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail.
July 22nd, 1984?
Also, wait, are you telling me this game takes place in 1999?
Could this classroom be...
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But... how is this possible?
Yo, boss, you're back?
Boss?
You'll help me, right? Hey, don't slack off, okay?
Boss Himeko. For you forever.
You look kind of pale.
Boss. Okay, yeah.
Tomorrow's the school's anniversary.
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Okay. I feel like I should have seen this coming. Trauma.
Himeko. These students. Who are they?
Trauma. Trauma.
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
I fucking regret? The fuck do you mean? I don't want to be here anymore. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Get me out. I'm done. Nope. Good. Stream's over. Bye. Why the hell did I choose to come back at frickin' midnight o'clock? I don't want to be here. I genuinely just need a moment to recover after that. I despise everything that I just witnessed. The classroom door won't budge an inch no matter how much force you apply to it. Hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading lightly across the sticky floor like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. I don't want to peek. I don't want to peek. Okay, thank God. I didn't want to peek. I didn't want to be jump scared. The gap in the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness and you can't see a thing.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
Get me the hell out of here.
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel.
Herald of Death.
They didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates.
This game takes place in 1999.
However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past.
Or it's not. My bad.
Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Okay, never mind. We're back on track with that. You were there at the time.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Just hearing Himeko say Bana after all that is... I hate it. No matter how hard you push, the door won't budge. God, it would have been really fucking creepy if they, like, kept the red handprints there. Oh my god. Please, just legitimately get me out of here. I don't want to be here. We're gonna be dealing with that thing in the future. I know we are too. I hate it. You, be lucky that you're on the right side of history, I'm gonna be honest. do you actually have anything new to say, Sea Drake?
Keep your voice down while it's school!
Yeah, what the heck is the Onyx Ogre? Oh, it's this thing. Usually popular among teenagers, and thus he became ambassador on campus public welfare posters. Oh, that's nice. You know, honestly, this part of the school isn't so bad now. Oh my god, okay.
Get your fist out of my face! Then move your foot first!
I thought that was gonna say, get your face out of my fist. Okay, game had a hiccup there. Oh my god, it's the gym. Oh, now I know what the gym looks like, yeah. I didn't think that we would just, like, go right into the gym.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
You okay, Mr. Furbo?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
I think I would have liked that. Like, just, no, not them.
Furbo
Just me.
nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Where it says the students put the moon in the gym inside the gymnasium. The moons are everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
We moon them.
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Alright. Well, apparently that's the real one, but you know what, since we're here. Texture of this ball seems different from the others. My bad? Okay, don't cry, no one's going to hurt you. Scatter! They're not gonna scatter.
You! Fess up! Did you stash the moon somewhere?
March, you're arguing with an emoticon.
I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
What? And this one's pleading. Okay, my bad. The wood space suddenly charges against you like a cannonball firing from its chamber. Oh. But why, though?
Etched in your bones.
We don't need to do this.
This is getting... It's fine.
Wow, Ting Yun just got bullied, didn't she?
You want to betray me?
That was rude.
Every victory is hard won.
The high and mighty emote is stuck fast in the basketball hoop, perched there like a monarch upon a throne. It gazes coldly down at the frantic bustle of your efforts below. Yeah, coldly? Is this what coldly looks like now? You eyeballing me, emote? Its gaze shifts away awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks onto its lips as if thinking, you got no knees? Pff, good luck reaching for the moon.
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Chit. Oh, okay. I guess this is their way of doing this. That's cute.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Winter never came, we would have... Okay. I did actually. Legitimately didn't even get a chance to read that. Give me your loot! And the sock! I've got real talent for something, and let me tell you, it ain't dancing. I call it pizza eating. I ate some pizza before I decided to stream. Kaboom! Huh. Are you farming it now, huh? Okay, my bad. I guess I'll just go the normal way like a normie. Activating all the indicator lights each... So yeah, some of them come in two colors. The blue ones will not pack up. The blue ones will not pop back up after being activated, while the purple ones will pop back up. Bro. So these are the blue ones. Click. Aw, hell yeah. Got me the loot.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Marge, she was. Oh my god. There we go. My happy Wispy do not understand such things. You know what? Honestly, that's fair. Okay, there it is. I was confused for a moment, so I'm sorry if I hurt anyone's eyes by doing that. Loot! You stop
Not
on a
quite.
dime.
I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
I wonder what those circumstances are. Oh, okay. What if I jump, man? Might as well jump. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. You know, this is much better than the traumatic thing that I had to deal with. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, little buddy. I don't think I asked for your opinion. Smile. Now be a good little emoji. Oh, I missed. Don't worry about that. Sorry, emoji. I'll take that, Moon. Oh. I just messed that up, didn't I? You know what? It's fine. And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery of the moon.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself.
What a way to put that.
She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Let's go. Actually, I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win?
I mean, yeah. That's kind of the plan, bro.
Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Okay, do you want to get hurt? Who said that? I bet it was you.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express?
Hey, that's a normal
Stay
person.
tuned to find out!
You've been unsparksified. Are they still fighting over? Oh, they're back. I can tell them to scatter.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started.
I would hope not. I don't want to miss it.
SparksyCon Grand Finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Can I tell them to scatter? Okay.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Those attacks during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. I'll hereby declare the first battle of the Phantasmoon Supplicants has commenced!
Oh, is it time? Oh my god.
Your ashes must be...
Gotta turn up the music, of course. At Sparksicon Official, Planet Arcadia's trending streamer Sparksy is going live. Tonight, witness the Sparksicon where she'll unveil her brand new image to her devoted fans. Okay, I was right. They did it. They did include this. To the sub-friendly units. Sub-field-friendly units increasing their crit rate. Output port, that's cute. Output screen used by Sparksy during her live stream. You can check important information like popularity ratings, comments, and donations here. Tap the screen to join the interactive session. That is cute. Enemy gratuity. Increases damage dealt. Yeah, that checks out. Honestly, this name fits as well. Alright. Let's see what you got, sweetheart.
Memories. It all dies. So beautiful. Etched in your bones.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fine.
Ow. Alright, while the rest stay on the prime field to provide support. Okay, so we want our DPS in. This is so
She dragged me to.
Can't wait anymore. Life until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Still hanging on?
I'd say Firefly.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Set the seas ablaze.
I had all of the internet behind me!
Ow!
Nameless surpassed my popularity!
Not everyone wants to be you.
Jesus,
I'll show
Sparkseal.
them my elation.
Sparksy, showed my island. Another cutscene?
Sparksicon isn't over yet!
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Are you okay?
I tried. We were just standing, by the way. Why were we suddenly knocked over?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Okay, what?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. In
You're
that
afraid of?
fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
Well, I will.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
That's not really a surprise by this point, but it would be to them.
Just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
You're going to, though. We know you are.
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Bye.
And you? Are you okay?
I'm trying, boss.
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astro Express! Astro Express! Astro Express! Astro Express!
Hell yeah.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Nah.
Did they recover?
A good question to ask, honestly. Perfect idol. Oh, live showdown. All ally targets on the prime battlefield, all ally targets will battle on the prime battlefield and sub-battlefield, respectively. Outside of AHA instance, ally and enemy targets on different fields cannot attack targets on the other field. During AHA instance, elation seals can only attack enemy targets on the subfield. Live showdown will be dispelled when any of these conditions are met. Countdown ends, subfield character is down, all subfield target character is down, all subfield friendly units are defeated, or when there are no subfield targets left available to battle.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Gray Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Hell yeah. Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool?
Gotta give her credit.
I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Everyone's an assassin's after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
Oh, what's the plan for now, then? Because I know, knowing Star Rail, we got at least 15 more minutes of cutscenes after this.
If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Good way to look at it, to be fair.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
That much of a
Compared
gamer.
to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
Oh, this is the Phantasmoon games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground.
Or if a period just isn't there.
At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
Yeah, we gotta talk about that, by the way. But also, what do I get if I
You're
win?
one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
I'm once again the protagonist. I'm so excited. I'm not really. Especially not after the Herald of Death nonsense. Like, get that away from me. I'm such a chicken shit when it comes to horror.
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant
Do I
who's
actually get a
become the
choice?
focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Oh my god, I actually get a choice, don't I? I might actually get a choice. Okay. Sure. What a line of dialogue to read.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Oh.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy.
But I have Sparkle.
Right?
Do I need you if I have
What?
Sparkle?
No parting words.
Oh, yeah, no, okay.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Another rendition of monodrama.
model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do.
This just keeps changing to be more and more insane.
How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask.
Damn.
Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang!
Damn, really just shot her, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Fantasy Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Good question.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
That creepy classroom.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why.
Oh,
Let me know
joy.
when you're ready to head out.
Let's go. We're in the endgame for 4.0. You retrace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
Mind telling me what happened back then?
15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games.
Knew that.
I participated as a supplicant.
But did you win it? That's my next guess.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people
I don't think she won. I don't think she won, chat.
And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, the year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
Jesus.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter.
Don't tell me, Himeko.
Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
It was Himeko.
Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
I fucking hate it here.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay
Oh,
Night,
hey.
were just special effects.
Holy Grail Stay
Turns out
Night
she's
are
got
hard.
real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook
Son
District.
of a bitch, the guy's
Initial
alive.
reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as...
Pearl's dead, isn't she?
Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
They killed him off?
Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members.
Oh, shit.
Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Yeah, the Herald of Death is back.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Oh my god, murder mystery on top of murder mystery.
Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public?
Good question.
Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Was Lyndon Scott his friend?
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty
Costide. He's
buried
talking about
beneath a
Costide.
headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games, assuming you still need me.
There he is. That's how we get him in the games.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
So about those 15 minutes of
What's the
cutscenes I
matter?
mentioned.
Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard.
She
caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab
Hey, that game was fun.
Ethereum Wars.
Don't mock it, Silverwolf.
Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia.
There it is.
Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard
Once
that
again,
those
another
who
sentence
join
that ends
the
without a
Stellaron
period.
Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you. Including that cyber battle between you and that genius.
That was back in
school.
1.1.
I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
Bruh.
I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Oh. Another cutscene? Another cutscene. Oh, all the other masks are starting to shape in. Yeah, no, literally all the other masks are set up apparently? Wow. I thought we were gonna go through another patch like that.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing
Is
this stage?
Ashvale the wolf? The cat being Silverwolf would make
this
sense.
thing?
And then that's
sneak
the, yeah, that's the big guy, the Herald of Death. Is that Evanesia's
In the
mask?
end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
And then Pearl being the Pearl being Pearl's mask,
But
definitely.
you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
Thank you. I like 4 hit her basically.
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents?
Oh, the wolf could also be
Or
Blade
maybe
though.
one of them will bring
But like
about
that doesn't make sense for
terrifying
Blade.
future I saw in my dreams.
Oh, please don't show me the freaky thing. I'm good. I'm all good on that.
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the
The indifference of those who yet live. Man, I hate it here. Yeah, of course, Sparksy would. Yao Guang makes sense, too. Summer's sparkle and someone's I hate it here. Okay. Bro, I'm trying to end the stream. We're not gonna be allowed to end it yet, chat, I guess. Hold on for a moment, please. Okay, thank you. Let's take a look at all of the achievements that I've gotten. Use ally character Sparksy to trigger engagement farming a total of 10 times in a single act. Okay, so these were all what I got on the first day. Aha uses Aha instant and only deals 0 damage. I don't even know how I did that. These were achievements that I got offline. Some achievements that I got after like the first day and whatnot, of course. Defeat an opponent while maintaining full HP. Oh, Cosmicon Collector. Okay, that's good to keep in mind, by the way, for those that want that achievement. Ooh, I got a lot of achievements here. Spin while jumping. Oh, okay. I got a lot of achievements, actually. Discovered the truth behind the old building 15 years ago. Oh, I don't want to be here. And the Catherine achievement. I got a lot of achievements. I hate this achievement, though. Trailblazer who leapt through time. Ah. Blew through challenges in a single run of Star Rabbit's Hell mode. Yeah, that's also an achievement that I got after I got offline tonight. Or, like, earlier tonight. And now all of these achievements. Logged off, not logged up. Oh, that's fair. Summer sparkle in someone's corpse. Jesus Christ. You know, I thought we were gonna at least wait one additional patch before getting into, you know, the serious stuff. No, it... Legitimately, we got to the serious stuff faster in here than we did Amphorius. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, delicious juicy pulls. Ashvale will be mine. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Level that up to 3. Click total of 5 Cosmicon cards. Collective elite in any area. Ooh, okay. That's someone just with an umbrella for a head. Anyway, I need to end the stream. And end the video because, you know, this is the end for it. So I will be compiling all these things together, YouTube. And you will have your stream, you will have your VOD, your video, go up on Monday. So until then, that's the wrong screen. Until then, YouTube and Twitch, thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. I hope you all enjoyed this long VOD. Definitely going to be over 10 hours. The stream itself, it was meant to be a short stream, but it still took 2.5 hours. I, like, tried to focus on the story as much as I could. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for your time. Thank you for being here. I am tired in more ways than one, so I'm sorry about that. But I did enjoy the story a lot. I thought, all things considered, it was a pretty good intro to it. It was a little bit slow, a little bit disconnected, but it did leave things open. To be fair, they try to do that at the end of each of their patches, trying to leave things open so that it goes into the next update and whatnot. But yeah, the sudden shift into horror, I'm excited to find out who the Herald of Death is, the Blood Bloom and whatnot. Himeko and her father just not being the same people. Apparently, Himeko being dead, and Himiko's father, I forget his name admittedly, Ryusuke, I believe, maybe, having been maybe a trailblazer. Yeah, maybe he was the original trailblazer and whatnot. So yeah, that's scary. Just that we're going to be finding out. And that Himeko XP, it's starting to make a lot more sense now if that ends up being true. Take that with a grain of salt, of course, because anything involving anything related to leaks should always be taken with a grain of salt. Until then, thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, day, whenever you watch this. And if you don't, if not, I hope tomorrow is better. As always, thank you for being here.